Yo, what up? It's your boy, Jonathan McGillicuddy, back at it again with a $19 red cabbage. I'm not sure what that meant either. Please don't ask. Welcome. It's gonna be a long day. Long day. I have 2 quests to catch up on because I'm a dum-dum and skipped a week like a month ago when I could have done the quest that I needed to do. So now I gotta do 2. And I mean, it's not like I gotta do 2 Star Rail quests. That would actually take an entire day. Which, you know what? Maybe I should just. Oh my god. I just had the worst idea of all time. Hear me out, right? So, the next Star Rail version, just the entire story, the entire chapter, I wait until it's completely done and then sit down and do the entire thing at once. Could you imagine? Genuinely, I don't think it would be physically possible. Also, wouldn't I miss out on rewards? No. Genshin or Star Rail doesn't do limited time story rewards, do they? No, no, no. It would be really weird doing all the events in between, not having any context whatsoever. And I'd miss out on exploration too, but who cares? I don't do that anyway. The only problem with that is how many story chapters are there usually? I don't actually know the answer to that. How many story chapters are in a Star Rail chapter? How many? How many? Uh. Hmm. I don't know the answer to that, and I'm never gonna know the answer to that. It's gotta be at least 6, right? Bare minimum, gotta be 6? Bare minimum, right? So 6 times probably like 7 hours. That's a long time. That's well over a day. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I wanted to torture myself for whatever reason, that might be a good idea. Anyway, we don't got time to yap about Star Rail. I need to get this done. So, first I gotta do what I'm assuming is some sort of Flynn's chapter. I like Flynn's. Flynn's is cool. He's funny. Um, mm-hmm. That'll be easy. And then it's actually new version stuff. I'm an entire chapter behind. This sucks. Maybe it's just a really short thing, because, like, it's still part of the same. It's not going to be short. It's so not going to be short. I'm going to be stuck here for 9 hours. Oh, I'm going to be stuck here for 9 hours. I don't want to be. Yes, I do. I'm in. I've been busy in Genshin specifically, exploring mostly, just completion stuff. I haven't gotten as far as I'd like to, but that new game mode came out, and I'll admit I've been playing it, even though I don't want to. Kind of sucks. No, that's not fair. It doesn't suck, it just sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just evil, you know? Yeah. Like, it's not evil, it just kind of sucks. But it doesn't suck because it sucks. It sucks because it's kind of evil. It's complicated. I don't intend on playing it ever on stream anyway. I've already got, like, Roblox on the list, right? People have been begging me. I've had hordes of people, just like entire crowds, thousands and thousands of people have been yelling at me to play Roblox. And I'm like, why? Why? And they're like, oh, play this specific Roblox game. And it's like, why wouldn't I just play like a real game that's like that? Why would I play the Roblox version of that game? Why would I do that? But then everyone's like, no, man, you don't understand. And then also, like, why would I want to play with a bunch of children? Children are filthy, disgusting animals. And they should all be thrown at walls. Why would I want to play video games near them, let alone with them? Yeah. Uh. Uh. Some random dude is sending me messages? Don't ever. Okay, before I do anything. Oh! Anef is level 10. That's a good name card. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I have constellations that I've been ignoring. I need to get these out of my way because no distractions are allowed. Candace is now C6. Do I care? Does anybody even use Candace? Is there a single person that actually uses Candace? Thank you. Nah, I wasn't done. Cool. Sucrose is now C6. I'm kind of shocked that she wasn't already. Ignore these disgusting, horrible creatures. We're not going to talk about them. Don't have time to talk about them. Is that it? We're good? We're good? I'm done? Cool. Get me out of here. Alright. Nefer's on the banner, which is pretty rad. Farina's on the banner, which is pretty rad, but I gotta ignore both of them because I don't have a lot of funding. And also, Yehoda's not one of the 4-stars, so who cares? Literally, who cares? She's the only character that matters in Nodcry, to be honest. Oh my god, it's the week that I finally get Dia. I need Farina? I don't need Farina. Okay, I just want Farina. There's a big difference there. I've survived without Farina this long. I can continue to survive without Farina. I promise. Okay, I need... Because I gotta do this quest. Wait, this is just a world quest? Wait, this is the world quest I'm doing? There's some thief girl you meet, and she's kind of funny. I'm not doing that. I didn't realize that was just a world quest. I've been putting that off because the whole time Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Location is being used by another quest? What does that even mean? Wait. Wait. I thought... Didn't... Wasn't there... What? What, I thought my next mission was to talk to Flynn's. What happened to that? Where did that go? Am I hallucinating? I feel like I've been in a coma and I missed something somehow. Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Wait, how? What? I can't even get to the menu. How am I in Act 3? Did I do Act 2? Did I do Act 2? I'm confused. Am I... Did I, like, black out and do a story quest without knowing? Am I okay? I'm not okay. The answer's no. How am I on this part already? What was part 1 then? Hold on, no, because... What? I mean, that is the last thing that happened. What the heck? Huh? Okay, no, hold on. No. Now I'm confused. I'm straight up I'm opening the end of the last Genshin stream. I need to know what the hell is going on here. What did I get confused about? Do Not Cry Part 2. Wait, so I did 2... What? What was Part 1? Where is Part 1? There's Part 1. What happened in Part 1? What was Part 1 then? I think I genuinely forgot an entire chapter. I think that actually happened. I think I straight up forgot an entire chapter. Right, because the Llama one, that happened. Wait, so then... This whole time I've been... So this whole time I've been thinking that I was a quest behind and I'm not. Oh my god, I've said it how many times? What? Okay, so I've been living in another reality this whole time. I don't know how that happened, but apparently it did, so that's cool. I should probably get my brain checked out by, like, a professional, because,
The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be nice.
Wow, I genuinely feel like I just woke up out of a coma
The
now.
thought of it is making me sleepy.
Huh. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have to play catch-up. This isn't going to be a 9-hour Genshin stream. I'm stupid. I don't know how I made that mistake. I don't know how nobody corrected me.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town.
I actually feel really weird now.
Still no news about
My brain
River,
hurts.
though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Where could he have slunk off
If
to?
only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Wow, no way. We haven't seen the last of the biggest bad guy we've
you
ever
must
met.
be the traveler in Paimon?
That's me. Hi.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
My microphone just decided to fall off of my desk. It's clamped to the desk. The clamp just, like, gave up, I guess? After holding perfectly strong for 900 years? It just decided to go? Just decided to give up? What? Today is cursed, I think. I think today might actually be just a cursed day. Okay, wait. Stories 3 trailer? Today's actually a blessed day? Oh. And now I've got, like, black grease all over my hand. Awesome. Love that. Okay, cool. I'm back. Pre-orders begin? Are you pre-ordering it? You're pre-ordering. You better pre-order the game.
Uh-oh. We better get over there right away.
Right away. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. How many years is it going to take me to get used to new Paimon? Because sometimes when she speaks, it's, like, fine. And then other times when she speaks, I'm kind of caught off guard. I don't know. I mean, eventually it'll just start sounding normal again, right? Then again, it was literal years that I was listening to the other one, so I don't know. That's tough to say. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Also, I may or may not have spent a few wishes on Flynn's. I'm not gonna admit to that. And that might be why I'm slightly broke right now. But I'm thinking I'm probably gonna try not to wish until Varka shows up. I will have to throw a few wishes at whoever's on the banner to get Yehoda. It might be Durin. Spoiler. As if the game hasn't already mentioned it. It might be Durin. That'd be kind of neat if I got a free Durin. Free mini Durin. Free little mini Durian guy. I mean, maybe that would be alright. Pre-order for release and those goodies are just trash, then no point. Yeah, that's true. Yehoda immediately? She's on screen? First 10 seconds of the quest?
Sense any Kuvaki at
Yay.
all. This whole area feels
Durin is
like a
DFE. Shut up.
soulless husk.
In a good way or a bad way?
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Everyone's here already.
What is good about it? I meant like,
We made it.
you could say Durin is
what's
Dia
going on?
V2, meaning that he's like Dia but good. Or you could say he's Dia V2 as in he sucks. And I'm not sure, you know, I don't know which. It's kind of a flip of a coin. Are you saying Durin's gonna suck? There's no way they're gonna make him suck.
We've all been on high alert since we
Don't say
split
that.
up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Rerir.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air.
Why'd they name him after
No
a shy
one has
guy?
seen him nor found any
Why'd they do
trace of
that?
his presence.
Did I make that joke
That
already?
is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki
Maybe they should just
contained
make
is
him a
all
4-star.
but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier
Nah.
did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
And Aino gets to speak too.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
He wasn't already set to maximum threat level.
Warning,
Nefa, are you
unless
behind?
de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Don't worry about it, Nefa. Varka had a conversation with him.
Traveler,
I don't know what they possibly talked
do you
about.
remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, I do remember that. He was yelling about a heart and how he didn't need it. He was going all Tina Turner, you know? Which, I mean, based, but...
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike?
Last
He
time we
could
fought,
just
we
sneak
were
up on us
already
and
at a
kill us all.
disadvantage.
Just
If he
saying.
has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
And why would he? Is he dumb?
Yeah.
Or is he
If
weak?
I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Alright, don't give Aino superpowers. She might go evil mode.
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
And this is why she's the genius.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
God, his hair is so dumb.
According to certain medical
And
studies,
apparently most people agree with
insanity
me, so...
does not always entail a complete loss
I'm
of
not insane.
rationality.
Everyone hates his stupid, dumb
It may
tail.
be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this.
Yeah, that most people haven't, sorry.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone...
Yo, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Ino and Sandrone, they need to collab, dude. They need to work on Polonia together. They could make a weapon of mass destruction if they did that.
Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What do we...
Bro,
Well,
you give Ino
I do have a
materials,
little
you
hunch
give
about
her
his next move.
unlimited budget.
Given that somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
And Ino's only a kid right now. She's only gonna get smarter. Should we lock her up just to be
A
safe?
perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up.
Okay.
Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering
what?
Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait,
What
why
exactly are we-
Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Okay, have fun. What exactly are we splitting up to find out, though? Not intel.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
I don't know. Pick an Archon and pray, I guess.
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
She just loves doing that, huh?
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
Yeah, go with the flow of the wind, Paimon. Duh.
I don't
So
know.
stupid.
Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
right.
Agreed.
Sure.
If anyone finds
like a
so
bit of a
much as a
stretch, but-
trace of Rarir, do not pursue him.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We better get moving. Come on, Anetha. Let's go.
Oh, there she goes. Look at her go. Woo. Uh-huh. Looks like we're all doing some real hard work. What were we even doing? Nothing? We were like, yeah, man, we really got to do something about this. And then we realized we couldn't do anything, and then we just did nothing and pretended we were doing something? This question... we just got started. No. It'll pick up. It'll pick up, I promise. It has to pick up. Everyone's been ranting and raving. Just let it cook. You know, if you start your sauce and then taste it like 2 minutes in, it's not going to be very good. You gotta let it simmer for a few hours, you know? That's a cooking metaphor, you're welcome. I bet the deer that live on this island taste super good.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
Diddly, she just said
It's like
diddly
he's a
squat.
ghost.
Bro, if her and Kaveh got together, we would be hearing words that...
It feels like
We
we're
never
sitting on
thought
a powder
possible.
keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either.
Why didn't we go back to
How about
Mondstadt?
you, Flint's?
Or, I don't know, try to find our butt. Go back to Natlin where we last saw Danes live.
I questioned a few Ratniki
Are we
and
even
eventually
trying?
narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious
Sheesh.
individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
It's like we're not even trying.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
How long
The
is a while?
question
Can I get a
is,
proper timeline, please?
When?
No idea.
That was
Since
such a
regaining
thick
his
breath.
body,
How
he
did he do
seems
that?
to have lost all interest in the fragment in
How
my
did he
possession.
do that?
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
You are not the type to make that threat. Don't even pretend.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh, do I care? I mean, oh no! Go, everyone, quick! Oh, look at that. Well, it's a good thing they can both fly. Oh, she's still got a little bit of power left, huh? Damn, are you even trying? I mean, I know you've given me a bunch of your moon juice, but damn. Put in a little bit of effort at least. Yehoda's wet feet?
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
One shot. Through a shield and everything. Oh, Jesus. Flins, I know you're like not a human,
This is insane.
but you're way too ready to.
Get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Yeah, come on, guys. Quick, give Paimon a gun. Oh, whoa, hello.
Feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness.
Traveler, resummon your sword. Let Paimon use it.
Soon, I will find a way.
What is a Thalindus?
out.
Yehoda, are you paying attention? Oh, she was paying attention. The fact that Yehoda managed to stall it at all, I mean, I'm almost impressed. Almost. Forced her. I thought she was supposed to be good at running away. Thought that was like the one thing she was actually properly good at. Whoa. Whoa, bro's going Super Saiyan? Wait a minute. He's evolving. Yay, Anefa showed up. I'm sorry, Anefa, how strong is your shield? What? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that guy's really annoying. God, you look so...
Them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I forgot how cool he looked. He's probably not going to be playable. I have very little faith, but you know, I understand why people want him to be. I'll say it. For once, I get it.
Too close.
Yes. Like, it wasn't the best cutscene ever, okay? Ino didn't even show up.
Oh, we barely made it
But-
out of there alive.
Ouch.
What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy?
I mean, it definitely
strong?
wasn't as good as Polonia boxing, but that's gonna be hard to top.
He's a threat to this
It's gonna be a
entire
while
nation.
before they top that one.
I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
Wait, you were here the whole time?
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead.
Honkai?
What was that
Honkai
all
does better
about?
I'm sorry, is Honkai known for having bad cutscenes? Is that a thing? I didn't know they were infamous for that. I haven't played Honkai Impact. Just, I mean, I know you know this, but I'm just
We
throwing that
weren't
out
there
there.
for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Oh, I should mention.
I see. So
Just
you're
dated
the one
since
that
old
the
game?
Frost
Ah,
Moon
I see.
Science referred to as the Moon Goddess?
Her quests that you get to do once a week. So far, Inefa met her. Aino didn't realize who it was. What else happened? That's mostly it. There was a little guy. What are the little guys called? Whatever, those little spirit dudes. One of them was painting. That happened. Aside from that, none of them have been very important yet. Yeah.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
I know, you're supposed to be a genius, remember?
There are many reasons
Ay,
why
ay.
people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Get no.
Why he holds me in
What?
such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target. Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to
Yeah, where did you even
100%.
teleport me? That's right next to a waypoint, so... Where is this? Hold on. This is... Oh, this is that... spooky beach, isn't it? This is where we fought him that one time, isn't it?
Strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
I'll just leave this on the screen for a moment. Alright.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
What? I highly doubt they would do it, but I'm just gonna put this out there. If Yehoda died, nobody would be surprised, right? Like, we'd all mourn for the rest of our lives and collectively mass uninstall the game, but like, why is she kind of giving those vibes?
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we
Like,
have?
how many times have you had, like,
We are facing
a
an
capable
enemy we
coward
cannot possibly
finally-
defeat in battle.
finally find some courage and then gets killed for it? How many times has that happened?
Yeah,
A million?
but
A trillion?
still.
It's not too late.
I'm just
I can
saying.
distract him, so you have plenty of time to
The
make
seeds
your
have been
escape.
sown.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Wait, yeah, no, hold on. You didn't even stand a chance. Why would you do
Doesn't
that?
that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
What?
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits
not
after
our style.
everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
You know, he's just so cool, and then I see his hair, and all of a sudden he's a loser.
Uri's true
again.
objective remains
It
unclear.
really bothers me.
Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight no matter what. I'm not so confident in that.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon
Unless-
Scions so long ago.
What if we call in backup
It
for the
was
first time ever?
because people started treating prayer
Alice
as a
is
form of
probably next?
trade.
What? No way. Really? Are you sure?
They would make self-centered
I
wishes.
find that hard to believe.
Force you to accept meaningless offerings in
But
return.
wait, yeah, who else would be
And
next?
if it were me, I
Has
might
her
have walked
files in the
away too,
Despedo despite being...
but I believe
really?
that time can change everything.
Huh.
And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection,
I hadn't heard that yet.
I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation. You were born here.
With that update
And now
then,
you've
what? Are we
returned.
looking at like...
Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Wait, when is Varka gonna show up?
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane.
That's a moon pun.
I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way, don't worry about
Very
it.
well then.
I
I'll
say
do
with
as
full
you say.
confidence.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
Passive that
Is
includes
that one of your
clean her
powers as the
attack.
moon goddess?
Do you think she's gonna be using those little dudes whose names escape me for 10 minutes? I'll come up with them in 10 minutes. Dodoko, there we go. You think she's gonna be using those?
It is. But I find it very draining.
Alice Varka together, it feels like a no-brainer.
I
Yeah,
barely
true.
managed to pull it off just now.
True.
Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
What do you mean, rejected by
The real
world?
question is, what is his weapon gonna be?
The three moons
Because they keep
belong
showing
to
him
the
with that
ancient
one weapon
bygone
that
era
has been in the
in
game
which
since
they
like day
came
one.
into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Damn, that sucks.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each
No,
can
Varka's
reflect
definitely gonna
the
have a
other's
claymore.
glow.
It's just which
So when our
claymore is
fingers
his, like, what is
touch,
his signature weapon gonna be?
I
Is
was
what I
able to
should
restore
say.
my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow.
Because it's definitely not gonna be a weapon that's a generic 4-star weapon. It's like, no, it is a 5-star weapon. It's not gonna be a generic 5-star weapon.
But this method of recovery
That's just not
is
gonna happen.
painfully
They have to
slow.
give him.
If only
his
we
own.
could find the...
Otherwise, they make less money.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
I know. What are you getting ready for?
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
She's getting ready to run. Okay, smart kid. That's why she's the genius. Oh, hello.
Look, a rainbow!
Hey, what the heck is this?
You on this?
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
Bro, I'm trying.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Guitar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Observe.
I don't remember how to use this.
Dust. Close your eyes.
Look, a rainbow!
Annihilation mode. Except
Be silent. The long, sweet bends.
Which hasn't ever. You've said that multiple times, so I'm inclined to agree.
Feel the dark.
I think it might have been too long.
preparing for dust up.
Is this winnable?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
This is not winnable, is it? Am I just supposed to, you just want me to run? No. You want me to stay and fight and die. Okay, you just wanted me to live. Okay, sure.
That was too close. We barely made it out of there alive.
Did we? I don't think I even got
What's that guy's
touched, but
deal?
okay.
How'd he get so crazy strong?
How many times do we have to say this, man?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional.
Oh my god, wait, you really did put me back in the
When
cutscene?
me and
I was
Aneka
kidding.
showed up,
We saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her. We weren't there.
Yeah, we didn't see.
There's no skip option.
Kutar.
Oh no.
Light on.
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait.
But I've never met that person before. Why he holds me.
Kutar.
There are many it is also possible, but right now,
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against Shirley Arrow. No.
Running is our own.
I've never wanted the
You
skip
seem
button in this game.
surprised.
Not once.
Well,
It's
Every time
not
someone
too
says
late.
something about a skip button, I'm like, that's
I
dumb,
can
shut up.
distract
But,
him.
you know,
So you have
right about
plenty of
now?
time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make coyote? What is it? The frost moon side.
I was
can't
probably
just-
just supposed to fill that
yeah.
meter at the top of the screen.
Besides, she pretty much saved my life back
And which
there.
was pretty much full
If I
already.
just ditched her now,
And then I started running.
I'd never forget.
And now
You
I'm
can't
back here.
overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar,
But
I know why they would
I
make
don't even
self-centered
have anyone but
wishes.
me to
If it
blame.
were
That's
me,
the worst part.
I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change every. After any relationship, you were born here.
thank you, Lama. But my
Maybe because
power
Twitch is
on the
broken
wane.
and stupid. They
Very
can't put
well
more
then.
emotes
Those
in.
times you saved us.
They can't afford
It
more
is
emotes.
rejected by the world.
Too expensive.
My power is.
What do you mean?
The 3 moons belong to the 3 moons.
The 3
each
moons are
moon
not the
lights up
same.
this
I
map.
can only use the one that I'm the god
wild
of. It's the
Even
wild
faster
hunt.
than we
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for?
See, you're too busy. Probably.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
We're closing in on us. You need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
I'm confused. Am I supposed to leave?
Long sleep beckons.
Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol.
To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
They be making a lot of noises. I don't like it.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh.
The night what?
Look, rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation.
I don't know if I'm doing good.
Observe.
Am I winning?
Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Did I win? Oh, we won all right. Oh yeah, no, we won. No, okay, so it was a scripted loss. We so won. Oh my god, we won. Oh my god.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Yes.
How are you?
What? Come on, you don't
Uncle
recognize his voice from that
Varka!
one
You're
phone call
back
that time?
from Amspartan here? Whoa,
Uncle Varka.
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
After all these years. After 400... Well, okay, after 5... 4? 5?
We could save the intros for later.
Whatever.
Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
4 years. 4 years. 5 years? I don't know. Some amount of years hearing this man's name and he finally appears. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Where are we? I'm sorry, you know this place?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry,
Oh.
and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network,
Oh.
aka the black market of intel.
Aventurine.
No matter what faction
It
you're
is
with,
kind of crazy how
it's
similar
the
they
place
look,
to
but
buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
this guy is like a full tree, and Aventurine is like one little needle, you know? He's not even a leaf. He's a little needle.
As
He's
an
not even a pine
expeditionary
cone, bro.
force on foreign soil,
He's not even a twig.
working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
Please tell me Mika. Please tell me Mika is in here.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
I know, right?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Why are you so big? You're so big. He's
Heard
so
all about
big.
you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that
She said it.
Grandmaster vibe.
She said it. She said it. Acknowledging it doesn't make it any better. Being self-aware of the fact that he should be older, or at least look older, it does not make it any better.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
They could have given him like a tiny bit of facial hair at least. Then again, looking at that, oh my god, never mind. I take it back. He's perfect. Oh my god. Whoa. Ooh. Calm down.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another fight?
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
He's so big.
My squad
Jesus.
took heavy injuries, and I
He doesn't even
barely
look
made
like
it
he
out alive
belongs in this
myself.
game. He's so
We knew it
massive.
might have been our last chance, so we
He's so
staked
wide
everything
and
on
thick.
it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
Are we sure he wasn't supposed to be in Star Rail? Because goddamn,
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace.
he's so
Even
sharp
in his
and
unhinged
clean.
mental state, he's as
Goddamn.
cautious as any trained
Space Japan
operative.
trailer? Where is that? I thought that was supposed to show up soon.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck
Look
would
at
have it,
Oh,
turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
goddamn, what?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
There were a few times where I was a little scared about his voice, but it really works.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
I don't know.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
That's why she's the genius.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of
I heard
Solnari,
someone say
one of the
Harbringer
five
the other
sinners.
day, and I was like, that's not a... No. That's not
That's
how
a
you
lot
say
to
that.
take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
And the only reason I knew that they were wrong was because of stupid Genshin.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
They always mean us, Paimon. Come
Who
on.
else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Show this image to someone that like just started the game 4 years ago. I don't think they would believe you. Like if someone who heard the name Varka for the first time and was like, "Oh, that's the guy that's in charge around here. He must be super cool," and then you show them this guy, I don't think they're gonna believe you.
That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Oh,
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
so that wasn't Columbina that protected the island, then that was someone else. Who the hell else could that have possibly
Still,
been?
It's safest to assume they won't be intervening again.
Literally
From
who?
here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Straight up, who could have possibly had the... Who would have been there? Who could have had the capacity? Who's at that level?
Your intel
Huh?
also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
If it ends up being Dainsleif, I'm not sure I'm even gonna believe it. I don't think he's that strong.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Who would work with him?
And the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
God damn.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
Oh, you're too kind.
Even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
Yeah, good point.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
I could just call in some friends, honestly.
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
You don't really give me the brightest vibes, but okay.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Oh yeah, I did eat that. I forgot about that.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
Good point.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, not again.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
Wait. actually.
I must speak with Sandrone.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay, in that case, go ahead, dude.
It's a
care
long
of
way
it.
from
I
here
believe
to
in
the
you.
Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Bro, she can
You
literally
shouldn't
fly.
go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nokrai has a clue. And
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what's she doing
I'm now
here?
asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looked...
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Isn't
Of
that the same
course, I
person you
know where the
timed out
meeting
last
place
time?
is.
They're already dead. You don't need to keep killing them.
Allow me to
Damn.
introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your
Damn.
woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Goddamn.
Please spare me the flattery.
Goddamn, goddamn,
Let's cut
goddamn,
to the
goddamn,
chase.
goddamn, goddamn,
Seems
goddamn.
like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Goddamn, 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 goddamn.
Well,
Yeah.
this certainly qualifies as
Goddamn,
an
goddamn.
unforeseen crisis.
Sorry.
On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
Fair enough.
What could possibly be in it for me?
I don't know, like, survival? Timeouts don't count down if they're offline and not watching the stream. That's funny. God damn, god damn.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you?
Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn.
Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost.
Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn,
And a
goddamn.
moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Damn, Yehoda? Coming in clutch? Sacrificing her money for us? For the cause? Oh my god, she's a legend. Wait, she's a legend. What? No way. How are you that cool?
Things
I
got
didn't know
really
you were that
dangerous
cool.
during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please?
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
Goddamn.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well.
Goddamn,
Yehuda, I will help.
goddamn.
But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
Goddamn.
Flynn's. That fragment that Rarier was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Can we call Dia for no reason? She's a mercenary. We can just pay her. I just, those two, Nefer and Dia in the same room.
Shh.
I think
This
I would
is top
die. I
secret
think I might die,
information.
actually. I think I might just drop dead. Heart attack, stroke at the same time.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you.
And Varka's
we'll
in the
leave the
room,
intel
too? Oh,
gathering in
yeah,
your
no, I would
hands.
die.
And that brings me to the
I would die.
third and
Yep.
final
It's
item.
confirmed.
We need to find a way to distract him. I'm in for this part.
Literally suck.
no
Okay,
matter
but
what.
like,
Anyone
sure,
coming with?
fair. A goldfish is...
Count me in too.
I mean, I've seen some pretty hot goldfish. You're kind of spitting facts.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Once they're ready,
This
we'll
is why
deploy
she's the
decoys across
genius.
Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into
biggie.
3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
Goddamn. Why does Nefer have such a soft spot for Yehuda? I need the lore on that. I want to know. Spawn also sucks. Calm down. What the heck is going on? What is this? We doing a new type of story now?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two?
Yeah, me too.
What are you doing at the Kuvaki We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
Yeah, literally,
We're
what?
not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
But
But nothing. She said what she said.
no,
Oh.
my lady.
Oh, hello? I love this type of piano music. Did this play last time and I just forgot about it?
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Yo, hello? Is this Sandrone's theme? It must be. I feel like if this played last time, I'd remember it though. This goes too hard to forget. No, you stopped the music. Put it back on. Man, oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Where do I find the music disc for this one? You
So
blasting
tell
this
me,
in my teapot.
to what do I owe the honor this time?
I love how loud it is compared to the dialogue.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not calling.
I'm sorry, is this just like a new thing that
Columbina.
Genshin's doing?
I don't owe you anything.
It's just a thing now? They did it with Nefer and then someone on the dev team was like, wait, I'm really into that? Let's make every character do it now?
I promise it's nothing big.
The low angled legs crossed thing?
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here.
I mean, kind of based, but
The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
you could have just asked me. I have her on speed dial.
What?
That was a good what?
Huh? You mean the knave?
You literally could have just asked us. We, like I said, we have her contact
I'd like
info.
to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
I'm sorry, who else is in Nightcry? Now finish that sentence. Also, which one is the rooster? Which one is the rooster?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Which one is the rooster? Nope. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with them. Yeah, neither do I.
Is that a no, then?
Look, he is a common enemy, okay? I mean, think about it. Use your brain.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Which, no,
Have
is
you
that the
held any
goblin
tea
one?
parties lately?
That's the goblin guy, right? It's gotta be the goblin guy.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
He brought tea?
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Aw.
Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Oh, wait, you liked Rosaline? Whose Fatui name I forget? I know who they're talking about. I obviously did not forget her. What the heck was what was her name? What was her Fatui name? Oh man, it's been so long since I've had to fight her stupid boss that I totally forgot. It doesn't help that every one of them has at least 3 different names. Signora, there we go, thank you.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Ooh, drinking shot.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Rose just standing there ominously. She's trying to introduce Colombina to new flavors. Maybe all that coldness is just an act.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I get... Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Who's Febronia?
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Miss Marionette isn't as cold as she wants to seem, is she? She's sad about Signora. She's... Even though she's, you know, putting on a big act here, she's definitely sad about Colombina leaving, too.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection
kinda
didn't
cute.
come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
What's your reason to say? When real Sandrone... Yeah, I was just about to say, what is her real body doing? I was just about to ask about that, because this one obviously isn't wearing a vision, and we know she has to have a vision. Is the one that we're gonna get as playable gonna be the one with the vision? I mean, it has to be. So are we getting real Sandrone then? And if so, when? When is she gonna show up? When are we gonna see her? When are we gonna lay eyes upon her? I want intel, man. Also, God, he looks so cool.
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear.
Meant to be in the robot, but they scrapped that. Yeah, I can't see that being the case anymore.
I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Small model.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross
Riffraff?
paths, we might be enemies for real.
Damn. She says that, but she's the one who just caved and agreed to help Columbina. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Guess that's our cue to leave?
Yeah, okay.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Listen.
What? What?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Okay, what does that have to do with me? I don't care.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Okay, so theoretically, with how we saw her improve Mr. Polonia over there immensely in a very short period of time. In theory, couldn't she totally just become the most powerful Harbinger if she just kind of locked in and did some work?
Wait, what?
I mean, why not?
You want us to leave you here by yourself?
It was only
You'll be
briefly.
lucky to make it out of this alive.
He's so damn true. I know.
You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Sandronite is gonna have a geovision, right? They've confirmed that. I mean, she must, because she's hard continuing the trend of Geo characters just being the most fashionable people on the planet. Not only is she dressed up, but her robot. Whew. Whew. Pure Eyes Borderline God Power, so the best you can do is number 2. Okay.
Go
Fair enough.
on, get out of here.
She's basically
You
Iron
may
Man
have
if you
stopped
think about
Polonia
it.
from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Well, then I can't really stay, can I?
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm sorry.
Look, if you're leaving,
7
make
feels
it
out of
quick.
place.
Or
Yeah, I don't know.
just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina.
I
You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Thank you, Sandrone. Appreciate it.
Come on then,
Fortified
Mr.
with how many
Right
people are
here.
dead.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Ah, yeah, Capitano's down. Kind of forgot about that.
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Dun, 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 dun. Bro, let's go. Oh my god. Are you gonna make me play as a robot? Oh my god, wait. Let's go. Robot gameplay. Back off. Back off. All of you back off. Get back. How much of a waste? He was rad. What are you talking about? I mean, he did literally waste himself, but I don't think that makes him a waste. I'm going. Give me another button to press for number 2. Okay, I mean, fair enough. He was kind of busy, you know? He was holding on to all those souls and stuff.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2. Prepare to
I mean, he
fire.
did box with an Archon for a while. Granted, she wasn't at full power either. So, I mean, he showed off a little bit. It's just his mission was a bit more spiritual. Kinda just the way it was. I can just spam these? No. Okay, this is fun for a little bit, but I think I get the point. I think I get the point. Feel free to move me on. Thank you. Okay. Oh, damn, I'm up here now?
That's it.
I'm a
Keep them head
sniper?
down. Don't let them get near.
Sniper mode activated? I have the worst aim of all time? Am I supposed to be aim? They don't really have heads, so I can't really go for headshots. Ah, what the? Is he ever gonna come back? The Doctor ever gonna reappear? They've mentioned him a handful of times since, but he hasn't actually shown up again.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
It'll be interesting to see what he does when he comes back. Because he was forced to get rid of all his clones, so he's down to one guy now. He is just one dude now. That's gotta be interesting for him. Stop. Go away. Stop it. Back off. Go. Leave. Stop. Let's get to a signature move kidnapped. I mean, yeah, probably.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
That is kind of what he's known for. I actually quite like the Doctor. A lot of the Fatui have sort of, you know, they're part of the bad guys, but they're still kind of human. They're not entirely evil. They've got some sympathetic qualities. Him? No, that guy's just a straight villain. There's nothing redeeming about that man. And that's good. It's good to have an absolutely just scum of the earth villain. You gotta have that. It does kind of make you wonder, though. How is he even allowed to be part of the Fatui? Like, I don't even think the other Fatui like him. That's the funniest part. Like, the other Harbingers don't like him either.
Polonia, get him!
Oh, here we go.
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's
Big
finish
sign. Yeah,
once and for
that's true. That is fair. They've got to cover all their bases, right? They've got the robot. They've got the biology guy.
He's not here.
Capitano was kind of a magic sort of guy, I guess.
Where did she go?
But now he's dead, so.
Hey, over here, you big!
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
You don't know that. Oh, he's going in. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Bologna's fine. He's fine. He's just gonna need to get his coat fixed up. That's all. Yo, we get to go behind that door? No way. I didn't think it was real. What is that? What is that?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
What is that?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
What you doing back there, Yehoda?
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
Why would you
But it's
expect it to be a
actually
creepy
kinda
dungeon?
nice.
What kind of person do you think Nefer is?
Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru.
Kind of wish it was a creepy dungeon, though.
That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Dory's the one that sold you the treasure compass? That thing does not work, does it?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end
Have
well.
you ever met a woman named Dia by any chance, Nefer?
I've never faced
curious.
Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
Or have you met a Candace? Wait, hold on. She's green. Dia's red. Candace is blue. This sounds awfully familiar. Nefer's definitely older than Dia, though.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary
Just throwing
businesswoman.
that out there.
Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am,
I don't know how old
forced
Candace
to
is.
make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if the death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
I wonder what her opinion is.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Let's see Regreator to do something. Yeah, they don't even mention him. Like, he comes up almost never. They say his name once in a blue moon, and it's never accompanied by any information. It's just... That's it. He exists. Just a reminder. Like, what am I supposed to do with
Find
that?
who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Mom? I mean,
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
he is the money. Yeah, true. He is the money guy. I guess that's enough. But surely he's got to be more than that, right? He can't just be the money guy. He's got to have something going on. If he was literally just the money guy, that would be pretty funny, though.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
I don't know why they decided that Dory was going to be a big part in this story, but I'm glad they did. Dory's just so much fun.
See, look how easy
You know, being the mayor feels important.
After that rude awakening,
You know?
she could have completely snapped at us.
That's a good point.
Instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory, Sangam.
This is the Port Elpis music. Yo, let's go.
You two doing
Dude.
business together.
This is like one of the best songs in the game.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
What?
And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or
Some of the
death
toxic
situation.
relationship with the child's family
Good thing
later.
my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day.
Dude, Child must hate him and the rich guy. Oh my god. The politician and the billionaire? Dude, Child must hate those guys. He's... Bro.
I've been giving her a 30% discount.
That would actually
off
be a really
all of
funny
my goods
character
ever
angle.
since. Now,
That could
so
be a neat
that no one
relationship to
here feels
highlight.
left out, I'm willing to extend a 20%
Bro, they better do
discount
something
to
with that,
fellow
because that's
friends of
actually a
Boss
really good...
Nefer.
It's a really good thought.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
What did you need Dory for? Why did you call Dorian?
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on.
I sure
What
hope
are you
not.
looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's lab.
I'm sorry, a jetpack?
Ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea.
He takes care of his family and the child's away for what he does. Yeah, okay, well that too. Okay, on the more personal aspect, yeah, that... Okay. Still though, they could do something with that. They really could. I feel like there's a lot to work with there. You should get on the writing team real quick, see what you can cook up.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried
Does
about
this...
staying alive,
Why would this
then
even be Dory's
pretty
song though?
serious.
Shouldn't her palace music be playing? I guess Port Elpis is the business center, right? So never mind, this makes sense.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking.
Your supplier?
This song is actually so good, dude.
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to
Surely
visit
they wouldn't.
Nightcrawler
Nah,
in
they
the
won't
near
forget that
future.
much. Come on.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly
I'm sorry.
how long the...
Your supplier, a powerful woman? Who's your supplier?
Then
Possibly.
let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Yeah, probably.
Of course not.
Just
I
kidding.
have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
What is that?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes.
What is it?
You'll get it back later.
Dory, what is that you have?
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
I'm sorry, Dory, you
don't
have
you
a
think?
backup plan for a nation-ending level threat? And it's that little thing?
You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
The fact that she's willing to rent that out, though. She might be a bit of a scam merchant, but she's a good
What a
person.
way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Why do you have that? Where did you get that? What does it do? Dory, I have so many different questions.
That will
Come
be
back.
all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Dude, same? Alright, now what are you gonna do exactly, Nefer? What is going on here?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now
Spelled
begin.
favorite room? They always do. That one doesn't even ring a bell in my head anymore.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
You've beat color into my
you
brain,
will
but
see many
I still don't notice
strange
favorite.
things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
You've got a magic box, huh? Not a euphemism. But it could be. Now I got the Port Elpis music stuck in my head, damn it.
I made it. I don't recognize this
I'm
style
saying
of
the wrong
architect-
port, aren't I?
Simple furnishings. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from
Surely I
surprisingly
wouldn't get that
humble
wrong.
beginnings.
But Elpis doesn't sound like... I'm talking about the Zenless port. I'm the dumbest person to ever live. Oh no. Port Ormos is what I'm thinking of. There we go. I remembered. To be fair, both two-syllable words that end with an S. Ormos,
Unless this
Elpis,
passed
it
for
is Ormos.
luxury in Conria.
I was starting to Google it, and
Unlikely.
it popped into my
It was
head
said
first.
to be a... Anyway.
But yeah, that
I'll
song goes
keep
so
exploring.
hard, genuinely. Look, I got it before I saw your message, okay? Calm down. But also, good job. I'm proud of your brain. Your brain's doing a pretty good job. God damn. Sorry. God damn. I don't know if anyone saw her character trailer, by the way.
Hi,
Goddamn.
River.
Double goddamn?
Since you're working extra
Triple
hours
goddamn?
tonight, I thought I'd
They
keep
went all in,
myself
dude.
busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Sorry.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home.
Magistrorum.
A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
You should watch it.
They didn't sign their name.
They were
They
animating
must
with one
have been
hand.
Close. Sounds like they were
I'll just
living
say
together.
that much. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I'm him. Oh, I'm him. Oh. Oh, I'm him. I'm him. That's what's going on. I'm him.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with
Mr.
something and
Varka.
couldn't make it.
What, just because he's a brown-haired dude? Come on.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindus. That's the same
Yeah, who is
name
that?
Rerir mentioned.
That's what I'm wondering.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Sounds like a win to me.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Because mushrooms are delicious. Shut your mouth.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Okay, you could have left it at that. You don't got to insult the mushroom, though.
Grain
That's
has
fine.
to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
But what about all the above-ground places we've seen? And what about the field tillers? You can't have fields underground.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
The author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Previous page has been torn out.
Did Rere rip it out himself?
Pen marks like these often leave a trace. Yeah, that old trick. Lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Maybe he really is Reika. He's talking about assistant director right now.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Okay, so he had some romance in the past?
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
I can't even jump right now. That's so mean. I hate when they do this. Like, fine, take away climbing or gliding or whatever, but... Heck, even take away running, but at least let me jump still. Come on. I don't know, there's just something about it.
Rere, over here.
Oh, Dainsleif. What?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedalfin here?
Hello there, Rere. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Why is he not... They're still using the, like, massive model for him, but, like... Why? He's just a normal guy right now, isn't he?
So, what are we discussing today?
I think you could have just used a normal-sized model for him, guys.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
What's your job?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by
Look, just
your
because he's got
job than the one
the
she
shaggy
thinks you're
brown
doing now.
hair
A
and this
member
slightly
of the
crazy
King's Guard.
eyes, okay, and
Quite
the
the cover
coat
story.
doesn't mean
Does
he's...
the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to...
Mr. Rinko isn't as lanky,
What's up,
though.
Ved?
It's nothing.
That's the other guy, right?
Vedalfin here. Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
We've met that guy, haven't we?
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes.
I think...
So this is what Rere looked like back
Call me
in the
crazy.
day.
I think Mr. Reika might
Perfectly
actually
normal.
be
No
slightly
different from
crazier
anyone
than this
else.
guy.
As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human
Yeah,
he
no,
used
I
to
agree
be.
with you. There's something off about this man, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I just...
Felindus? You're back early.
Oh,
Our equipment's being
the Lindis
serviced
wasn't a
today,
dude.
so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Veta from the air
Who
showed up
means
today, too.
no?
You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He
Oh,
overheard Dainsleif
right.
mention
Right,
that I'd
right,
recently
right.
proposed, and
He showed up in
seemed to
the
have an issue with
flashback with
But when I asked what it was, he kept it to
Skirk's
himself.
master guy, that guy. That's why.
So, you're
He's
worried?
also definitely been mentioned before.
You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
You guys have fish?
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
Very reasonable.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right.
What is your mysterious job? Spit it out.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on the far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
Like, this guy just gives off a bad vibe, you know? At least Varka, he knows he's crazy, you know what I mean?
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision
His
they
craziness makes
make,
sense. This guy?
It affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
The Crimson Moon bloodline.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
So, how does she become a robot frog? How does that happen?
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already
Ball.
told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
Like, look at that face.
Let's dig a little deeper.
I don't want to dig deeper. He creeps me out. He really creeps me out.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
That's a lot of people.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You could just say that exact line and see what happens.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would
I
call
guess we've
forth the
always
dead moon's
known
ghost.
that Conria wasn't, perfectly innocent.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back?
I don't know if
Or was
they've
it
ever
because
been
of
so
some
direct about
court secret he's not at liberty to share?
How sussy the vibes were around here.
I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like.
Ooh, I know Dainsleif. I know that guy. I actually know him.
I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Yeah, hello? Good question. Oh, you're just gonna... I mean, I guess you gotta investigate, right?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
This kid is definitely gonna kill her, right?
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
No, can't stop there. That's weird. But I need to know.
So that was your
But I
doing?
gotta know.
Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
That's what I'm saying.
Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside.
But why?
Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good.
Yeah, but what? None of it's
I
useful.
just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
What is going on, man? Why? Feels like we're on the verge of getting some good Conrail lore for the first time in a while.
2 days now. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Nah, we'll just sneak past. Don't worry about it.
That's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier, and once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's
We
breathing
got
down
this.
our necks
We
again.
got this.
Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Time to zip it. Time to zip it and zip, dude. Come on. I honestly thought it was gonna put me in that sneaking mode.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
What if I just turn into a dude?
Phew, that was a close call.
I can't turn into a dude. Let me sneak. Put me in sneaking mode. When was the last time they put you in sneaking mode? Oh my god, it's been like 6 years. It's been 17,000 millennia. Which way am I going?
Watch out! He's coming this way.
I know. I'm not even here. I've never been here. Never in my life have I ever been here. Aw, man, I can't even pick these rocks up. So if I just stay behind them, will I be fine? Where are they going? Wait, if I'm allowed to climb, what's stopping me from just Climbing around. I can't jump, and I can't sprint. I'm assuming that I'm not going to be allowed to glide either. So... But I can climb. That's really weird. Where am I on the map? Oh. Okay. I guess I haven't done that much exploring down here. I was gonna say, how are there 2 oculi that I've missed? Can you guys move a little faster, please? This is getting ridiculous. Come on. No. No. No.
Oh, they've been prep. Oh,
I thought there'd be some kind of warning or something.
if they spot us, they'll run.
Alright, new method. Check this out. Speedrun.
We almost got spotted.
Time out, shut up. Get off the wall. Speedrun, we just go fast.
That was a close call.
Okay, they're way over there. Just go, just go. Nope. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Ah! My controls got all turned around. Go, 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 go.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
See? You're just supposed to run. It was a test of courage. It wasn't a test of stealth. Duh. Stupid game.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Well, this didn't go very well. I mean, why are we over here anyway? Oh, wait, because we had to leave. Fire. Fire?
What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
No, that's a good thing. Is it who I think it is? If so, how did you get here so fast? Damn. Fire is that effective? How did you get here this fast? Oh my. How did you get here so fast? Presumably it's still the same day.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Damn, okay. It's one way to introduce yourself.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
All of the Harbingers just have sick theme songs, don't they?
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Did you bring your kids? Why is she here? What do you mean? We literally said we were bringing her here.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Did you bring your kids, though? We're skipping away immediately? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, but we get to go back here. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Where's Polonia? Is he okay? Well, he's alive. Okay.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
That's gotta be like top 10 voice lines.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
I mean, why would he?
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Ew.
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize
Yeah,
that
so do
voice.
I. Gross.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Blah.
Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her.
Yucky.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
she gave it one little poke and it fell apart. Oh, beautiful.
Nearly every mission
This is why
that
Lynette's the
Catgirl
best
touches
one.
ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
See? She's not that mean. That can't... Is that really? Oh, no. That's so mean. That's all they give us? We get a hmm? A hmm? Are you serious? One humph is all we get? From Lynette? I mean, she got a cool little... She got a cute little animation. That was cute, but... Didn't replace her VA. They might have, honestly. That was one humph. They could have gotten literally anyone to do that. They didn't need to call in the voice actress for a line there. Like, that could have literally been anyone. That could have been a dude that did that line. I don't know. It could have been a parrot. Honestly, could have been a parrot. Who knows? That's so sad. That's so sad. It's so sad.
You lead the way.
Okay.
Surprise!
Whoa, wait, I got 2 cats on the team right now. Whoa. Wait, no, I have 1 cat on the team. 3 6 stars now? What? I don't know what that means. Are you referring to these dumb, stinky poo-poo heads? I don't want to talk about these dumb, stinky poo-poo heads. Especially not this one. This one's the worst one. I named them Bip and Bop, by the way. I couldn't think of anything.
I got you, boss.
That's a good one. I'm so funny. Yeah, Bip. The other one's Bop. The good one got to be Bop. I think that's a better... That's probably better than Bip. No capital? They don't deserve a capital, okay? They're not even real. They're not even real. They don't need it. They don't need a capital letter. No. Real computers, like if you were a real computer nerd, you would know that capital letters are fake anyway, so. I'm actually really smart for not using a capital B.
Huh?
Yeah.
Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Just saying, if we are really desperate for help, and I know it's not necessarily very fun writing if, you know, you just call in your OP friends every time you have a problem, but like, wouldn't this be the one time where calling in our OP friends might be a good idea? Like, Malwika's not doing anything anymore. Natlin's doing fine. She could probably spare some time. That's all I'm saying.
It can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
Wow, Varka, you're so smart.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in
he's not really
Nordkrai,
living here.
and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Okay, well, one of your Fatui did kind of like kick an Archon. So, I mean...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
God, he's so hot.
A Fatui
I mean,
Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
Yeah, no.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nordkrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Yeah, but like, he's a cool guy.
Things don't always have to have a tangible
It's
payoff.
just what he does.
Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils.
Lock her up.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for
You know
me
what?
at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
We are in Nordkrai. There aren't any laws here. He could. He could.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt
He totally
you.
could.
It's just that the Fatui really have
You
been
could
the
definitely
source
beat
of
her in a
many
fight.
of our troubles.
If bro has been casually boxing Rarier, and he's the Grandmaster, he's been described as a Titan before. I think he can take her, no biggie.
We have
honestly.
our own way of doing things here in Nordkrai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
That's because the Fatui are big poo-poo heads.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood
Duh.
between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity.
Okay, fine.
This has nothing to do
I'll
as a
give you that.
gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Oh, I was gonna say, why can you help her with that? But you're one of those Crimson Moon people. That's why they mentioned your eyeballs. I get it. Okay, I'm on board. I'm following. I'm paying attention.
Then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
Well, considering the guy in charge of the Knights of Favonius, who are kind of like one of the Fatui's biggest enemies. Duh.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well,
Yeah,
since Mr.
that's a fair
Arlecchino sounds
reaction.
confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Is now a good time to tell Yehoda that, like, us, the Traveler, haven't actually beaten Arlecchino in a fight before? Should we mention
Alright,
that?
listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
Right.
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
You know, I swear, the more I hear about them, it's just...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty,
Nothing described
the
as a
Vinster
dynasty is
King,
ever a good guy.
still
For
coveted
one
the
thing.
secrets it left behind.
I just...
So, he sent the... In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person.
No signs of madness?
Oh, and he had a fiancé.
I'm sorry.
Or at least a would-be fiancé.
I'm sorry.
Called Tholindis.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you watch the same memories that I did?
What's the matter?
No signs of madness?
Verfnir, Rheindotter, Flinders.
Oh yeah, he called out Rheindotter too.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Nobody can say that in a way that doesn't sound hilarious, can they?
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
No, he did not.
Tholindis,
That's a stretch.
it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
The curse of immortality. Ooh, you know what? That's a good point.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
You know, for someone who doesn't have a lot of money, you're sure keen to hire people whenever possible, huh?
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
Okay, Varka.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Sure, why not?
As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Ooh, bad time for a world join request. Also, they changed the UI for that and it bugs me.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better
Sometimes
get
accepting
too.
change is hard.
We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Everyone's
Our
calling in backups.
reinforcements
Who did
should
you
be
call?
here any minute. Stay safe, everyone.
Who did you call? Who did you call? Was it Ghostbusters? Did you call Ghostbusters? He totally did, didn't he? Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Crossover? No way. God, he's so hot. I mean,
You're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
That's okay, I know. You did your best.
Oh, right. Ineffa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Yeah.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided
Yeah,
that
you need your
Ineffa should
genius
go
rested up.
investigate the situation over at
Especially if your
Amsvartnir
genius
on
is
her own.
actually a literal
You
child.
might as well stay here and keep watch.
Probably let him rest.
Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Okay, he's a smart guy. You know he's a smart guy. Because he just took the break. He didn't argue. He's like, yeah, okay. Also, these little drawings in the corner have been really cute. Feel obligated to point that out. Is it bad that my Dia still does no damage?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple.
Huh?
Oh. I heard her the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. Cool.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Wait.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
I honestly am shocked that we got lore as to why her hands are messed up.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come
And
to
here
understand.
I thought it might have been because of the delusion.
For instance,
I guess
take
I'm
the
a dummy.
so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
How did they get the abyss to the moon?
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly,
Okay.
you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Whew. Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the...
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? which was one of the Three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Am I allowed to back out? I don't want to make one of the Harbingers stronger.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Oh, I don't want to. No, no. Wait, hold on.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
I don't want to be part of making a Harbinger even stronger.
You should be able to buy a copy next time.
It's just gonna make our life harder in the long run.
It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era.
Is this worth it?
But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds."
Are you just saying that because she almost attacked Farina one time?
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
She didn't even actually attack her.
That won't be necessary.
She was gonna.
The fireplace is
but she
purely
didn't.
symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to.
You're gonna tell me that you wouldn't plunge your
Once you're
hand deep inside of Farina?
You'll have to find your own way.
Cut her some slack, I think.
Very well. Then I'll open
I think
it
it honestly sounds like maybe you're just a little jealous.
Traveler,
And
spare me a little more
honestly,
moonlight if you would.
same.
I may need it.
I should do a 10 wish for Farina. What if I got Farina in 10 wishes?
I feel like I've recovered
What if I got her
some
in
of my
1 and
strength
then
now.
the other 9 were a waste? Would Farina even help me at this point?
Mistress of
the seven hues of ages
I'm not
past,
sure.
Great Mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Okay, if she's already doing this, yeah, I don't want to give her more power. No. No. No, thank you. Have we actually seen her use her delusion yet? By the way, I'm just throwing that out there. Does she even have one? Does she even need one?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
Sure.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
God damn. Alright, hold on. 1 for each 10 wish. Even though I really shouldn't. How many wishes do I have? That's not a lot. That's a kind of a pathetic amount. That's actually really bad. I really probably shouldn't. Like, I really, really probably should not do any wishing. I literally have Farina's sword. I just remembered that. Ah, I just remembered that. Well, if Durin's gonna be bad, allegedly, then I don't need him anyway. Well, I was gonna skip him anyway, actually, so that doesn't matter. Wait, how am I gonna get Yehoda, though? Who knows how many wishes it's gonna take to get Yehoda? 4 stars are always stupid. Nah, it's fine. I'll get Yehoda in 1 wish. Easy. I'm doing 10 and that's it, and then I'm stopping. And if it didn't... I don't wanna... I need these. I need these for something. I don't know what I need them for, but I need them. Fine, but I am only doing 10. I'm not doing any more than that. I will not do any more than that. Huh. So she kind of do be working with every other Fontaine character. Shocking. Who would have thunk it? Who would have possibly thunk it? Goddamn! Fine. Okay, if it's Farina, that's pretty hype. If it's a different 5-star, can it at least be Dia? Can it at least be Dia so that I can get more of that material that I need? If you're gonna break my heart.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? Ah, you must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Huh. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. And I got one wish back. There we go. So I still have... Wait, what? I didn't have all your constellations yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, well now I do. Okay. Okay. Where's Farina? Maybe my Nouvelette can finally be good now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What the heck is that? Hydrotopos. Oh, right, that thing.
The strength gained through my own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
Wait, you get built-in crit rate? Wait, that's rad, though. Wait, that's epic, though. Oh, and I guess I can give you this, then, huh? Is that the first time I ever actually wished for Farina, though? Did I ever throw random wishes at her before? I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I don't actually remember at all. I'm kind of... Huh. I don't hate her! That is not true. You can't exchange in the gift shop. What do you mean? What? What, because I can't pause? Wasn't I just in the gift shop a second ago? What do you mean? Is this game stupid? Oh, right. You can't buy those with like this. You can only buy them through this. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. I can still clearly... Okay. How do I get the party set up? I can't. I want to put Farina on the team, but I can't. What the heck? As soon as I can, I will put Farina back on the team for the first time. Dude, I wish I could whip out my camera right now. Hold on, wait. I can. What am I saying? There's like 600 different cameras. I'm not allowed to use it? What the heck? Okay. Got the coolest visuals ever here, and then they're just like, yeah, sorry, you can't actually capture this moment. Sorry. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Dumb. Oh, hello.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait,
Whoa, dual cats.
why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Not listening. Not listening. I'm actually deaf. Yep.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
Gross.
It's practically filled the entire place.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I would never. Come on. Damn it.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
The heck is this? Oh. It's just what I was asking for. Now, I should probably use a good team, but where's the fun in that? Because Kirara has Nilu's sword, she's actually kind of useful for these two. So I guess she can stay. I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I like darker light outfit better. It's really an impossible choice. They're both so good. You're dark. I feel like I kind of lean towards dark as well. But the light one kind of complements her hair, you know? Ah, but the short hair goes so hard. Ah, the short hair goes so hard. But the long hair is kind of funny.
Shower me with praise! You want this?
Look at these numbers. Look at how big these numbers are.
May I present?
Insulation chamber deployed.
There we go, level 2. That'll save it. That'll save it completely. Don't even worry about it. Skill damage? That's really what people go with? That's funny. That's actually really funny, because didn't they make an artifact set for Farina and nobody uses it? Is that what happened? Which one was it? Wasn't this one supposed to be for her? No. Never mind. I mean, I guess that works. Why would you give her this? Normal and charged attack damage? When is she ever doing that? Never? Okay. Huh. I don't know if I'd want to do that. But I guess why not, right? Do I have anything I can give you? Cannot equip during combat. I'm not in combat. Is hers, and yet nobody uses it. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll just go with what people that are better at the game than me say is the correct maneuver. She just needs HP, right? Like, that's... This energy recharge helps out, too. Why is that even locked? That's doo-doo. Now, I can steal from Candace. That I don't care about. Hydro damage bonus? HP percent on this, too? Okay, jeez. I can't get a 4-piece because all of these suck. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Healing bonus would also be funny. That's awkward. I just need something temporary. Just something temporary is fine. Oh. Damn. It's about as temporary as I can get. Alright, that'll be a little better. I like the vibes of this place. And by I like the vibes, I mean this song is cool. Aside from that, I mean...
Like I thought. It was only a facade.
Damn, that's deep.
How brilliant!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Rush attack!
Damn, look at them go. Did you see how much damage they just did? Actually, kind of an impressive amount for only being level 2. Not bad, actually. Wait, yeah, dark is better in every way. What am I even saying? Short hair, dark. You get the attacking squad. You get the goon squad, if you will. Why is this place giving Enko no Mio vibes? Enko no Mio was a separate society, was it not? Are you about to tell me that Enko no Mio was also Conrian? You better not. Don't say that. Wait, weren't they though? Shut up.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Look, right?
Big wait, there's a chest. Do you think there's anyone that like skips the chests in these like one-time domains? You would have to be some sort of psycho to do that. Like you would permanently miss out on chests for no reason.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Duh.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
The heck? The heck? What the heck kind of mechanism am I even looking at? That doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before in this game. We out here world building.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Not having a— oh wait, that actually does do damage. That's funny. That doesn't really look like it's Conrian, does it? Does that look like the robots? I guess a little bit. I guess you could— yeah, no, you could convince me that's in the same— yeah, okay, fine. I'm sorry, I stand corrected.
Hey, look at that!
Is it bad that I don't remember how Farina's
The shadow in the water looks
buff
different.
works?
Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Oh my god, wait, Farina's gonna make my Ryozlu stronger.
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
She was a researcher, remember, dummy? Pay attention, god.
The abyss has made this space extremely
Even I'm paying more attention than you,
unstable.
Paimon. Jeez.
Maybe that's why some
I've
of
run
the
out of
things she
caffeine.
said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon's
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Is it a coincidence?
What do you mean
Or
for me of all
something
people?
more?
What's your deal? What does that mean? What are you trying to say?
Let my name echo in song!
Annihilation mode.
Farina's homies can't actually kill you, can they?
May I present? Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hold on, so her homie squad, the goon squad if you will, they hurt everyone? But she can only heal one person at a time? That's so mean. That kinda hurts my feeling.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Her burst charge is kind of fast.
Yeah. Surface with a smile. Chew on this.
Come back. As you can see, that was all Farina. Farina is the only one that did anything there.
May I present?
She'd be far too busted. She's already way too strong. Okay, but she could just like heal like a little bit. Like a little bit to everyone. And yeah, she would be busted. Fair. But like, the Archons are always busted. Just like a little bit of health. Just enough to like sustain. Not enough to like heal. Like cut the healing in half and have it apply to everyone. Easy. It really is that simple. It's that shrimple. Although I guess she is already healing 2k. And she's only level 50.
Or
With
rather
crappy
the power
relics,
of
mind
the
you.
3 moons is the key to unlocking.
Yeah, exactly.
If it really does exist,
Yeah.
then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
She's kind of spitting facts. Also, way too strong. The one and only Farina, you're gonna complain that she's too strong? Come on. Come on, who else can do this? Nobody. So, I think she's exactly as strong as she deserves to be. Hit me, I dare you. Do it. What? Oh, okay. They put in some anti-Noel measures. I get it. Understood. They were tired of Noel's shield being able to tank every single obstacle they put in the game. That's actually really funny. Just make it a lose condition. Easy. Aw, Farina's not gonna work with Noel, is she?
Inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Because overflow healing, I don't think gets counted as HP changing. Duh. And also, no reactions, because Geo.
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Are you the outsider, as in...
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
As in, which one? Which one?
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose!
Yo, I'm walking on water? Cannon? I don't like that that's pointing up. Okay, we're good. Sever the abyssal fetters. Yeah, let me just get right on that.
Creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Easy. All you have to do is pose hard enough and they break. Easy. Should I maybe put together a real team? I'm a little bit worried about what I'm about to have to face. You know what? I'll just do that. That makes me feel safe enough.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy
Gold
these
dog,
things
don't
before
worry.
we can reach it.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that guy used to be so annoying. I remember when I skipped the story and just like boated my way to that guy so that I could level up Yunjin. I remember that. Good times.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Leave it all to me.
Also, Noelle can heal everyone. Why can't Farina? Hello?
Strike a pose.
I like how she says strike a pose. And then strikes a pose, you know? That's just the kind of honesty you can expect from Farina. Why didn't I break the one down there first? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Excuse me, sir. I need to get through here.
Let the world come alive. No flaw.
Cleanup sequence in.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright. Alright. Alright, okay. Can Farina's charged attack break rocks? Can it do that? Can she pose hard enough to mine ore? I gotta test that. The second I find a rock, I'll probably forget, but like the second time I find a rock, whew, I'll remember that one. Do I even have to fight you? No. Turns out, could have just skipped to the orbs and not fought the dogs. You learn something new every day, really. That thing looks gross. I don't want to touch that.
I finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow.
You want me to clean it off for you?
Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss.
You want me to clean it for you?
If we can purify the abyssal power within,
Yep, there it is.
we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. You think Aino is jealous of my vacuuming ability? I meant Anefa. I got it right the first time. I'm so dumb.
It's so cold.
Don't respond.
Is it you?
Ignore it.
Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that.
Okay.
Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
So how did the
This place looks
how did the
different than when we
moon
came in.
get infected by the abyss? Is the abyss not confined to this planet? Is it like a universal force? I mean, I guess that could explain why people like Scourge Master are so powerful.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Oh, bro is spinning. God damn. Bro took notes from Monaco, I guess. Has Aether been playing Zenless in his spare time?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Alright. We win, I guess. Feel like the cutscene budget went down? What do you mean? That one was better than the last one.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No
Look,
wonder it's a little angry.
not every cutscene is gonna be as good as
No,
Polonia versus
I have paid the
Rivier.
price, albeit a small one.
Some cutscenes
and it
are just to
cannot
fill
be
time.
undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Look, we're not friends. We're just... This is business, you know? It's just business.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight.
Hey, you don't have to
if
do
you
that.
would.
It's fine.
It's okay. I can take it.
You sure? Oh, well, that looks like 2, actually. That doesn't look like 1. Oh, damn. They're going so blue, though. Those are some strong flowers, man.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrear of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
And where do they belong, exactly? Where does the Abyss belong? Please do tell. Please.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrear.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrear, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Look, even though she's the enemy, if we're nice to her, that does give us access to Lynette. So...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored
outside of direct
Columbina's
conflicts,
strength,
maybe we
and
should
that's
just be
all
chill.
that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. I'm not wondering
rather
how everyone
Farina.
else is doing.
But you could have both! Farina's alive! She didn't kill Farina, and she's not gonna. She has no reason to. I don't know why I decided to ride that. Just for fun, I guess. Why are we heading over there? Oh, that's the... right. Can I teleport there? Damn, there's 560 Primos waiting for me? Jesus. You can delete Arlecchino and still have Lynette? Yeah, but she might not like us if we did that. She might be kind of upset. 90%? Damn. Womp womp. Damn, okay. But if you want her to like you, I mean... I just feel like that would make it a little harder is all. Just, you know, worth considering, I feel like.
I knew you'd miss me.
That's so true! How'd she know? Um... Should I go fight the boss real quick? That'd be funny. Quick detour. Just a really short detour. Just trust me. Just don't worry about it. I know, I still probably a lot of story to go, but just have faith. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this like once, maybe twice, maybe 6 times. I'm not sure. It's perfectly fine. Why does it even matter what I take?
Ultimatum protocol.
And then we just let this happen. Oh, there's another wave. Damn it.
Time to shine. You on this?
Look, see, lunar reactions just tear up old domains now. It's not even a big deal. 3 times the rewards? Yes, please. Oh, look at that. See, easy. See? Dude, I only need to do this a few times. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Another test subject.
Preparing for dust up.
Nope. Shower me with praise. Ding dong water bomb.
Actually, wait. Slight problem. If Farina steals the reaction from Ino, then it's gonna be weaker. Farina doesn't have the elemental mastery that Ino does. And also just isn't built, so... I don't know, she could get in the way. I really don't think it matters. It will be perfectly fine. How are you even still alive?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the world come alive! Yoo-hoo!
Wait, how long does her burst last? 15 seconds. And it lasts 18 seconds. Oh, it's nice. So you can have it up permanently. I thought that's how it worked, but I don't know. It's been so long that it's kind of hard to remember. One more time? One more time should be enough.
Another time to clean.
That is the wrong character.
Preparing for dust up.
Someone needs assistance.
That should be enough. I'm ready. Must continue now. Although, what if I just went and fought the boss, though? And I mean, it's all worth it if it's for Farina, right? Kind of. Okay, well, I'll just stop there for now. Alright, where am I going? Wait, no, the boss. No, I should have fought the boss. Having her ascended means that I would have been able to level up her skill more, which would have been infinitely more helpful. I know, it's kind of like the weapon was, like, designed for her, you know? I should go fight the boss. It's just a stupid Hydro Tulpa. It'll die in 2 seconds. I promise. No, I'm not addicted to having Farina for I know it's only been 2 seconds. So there's no way I could be addicted. It's fine. That's not what I want. Where is this stupid guy anyway? He hangs out... That's you, right? Yes. No, I'm not getting off track. I would never do that. Why would I do that? I'm not that dumb. Cough, cough, cough. I don't think Ino's gonna be helping much here. Or whatever.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, brilliant! But mine steady as stone, as a good night shoe.
Why did you get so big?
Mild damage sustained.
Ow.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Can you take multiple hits? You know what? I'll admit it. This might not have been the best team for me. This might not have been the best team.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I can't say for certain, but I feel like there might have been a better team that I could have made.
Ultimatum protocol.
Just maybe.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, honestly, considering 2 of my characters couldn't deal damage, that still was a decent speed. I would say that was still a decent speed. Give me something good. Someone could use that one day. Wait, no, I need to get out of here before the dude comes back. Okay, let's see how much she helps Ryosley then, because surely...
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
Now, this would be the smart move. But funny Ryosley makes me want to take you instead. But that would be really dumb. This would actually be smart.
Time to get down to...
Excuse me.
Book alive! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Wait now. Let's begin.
I feel like the buff went away immediately. I feel like it didn't really last. Is Farina a hater of the frozen reaction?
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Let's begin.
Alright, well... At least it went faster than last time. Maybe Rowsley just isn't that good in general. I don't know, man. I don't care about the weapons, dude. Leave me alone. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll get back to the mission, whatever. Fine. Oh wait, the whole point of that was so that I could level up the tower. Huh. No, she is perfect for Rowsley. He just didn't want to cook, I guess. Or maybe that Hydrotulpa guy just is resistant to ice. I don't know. Don't ask me questions.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
Nope.
Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Yep.
Prince! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress.
What are they
so
cooking
I
up,
suspect
dude?
they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh, good.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Oh, this feels like a slightly,
We meet again. How have you been?
Good camera. This feels like a slightly, anticlimactic introduction.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make.
Why are you the
That's
backup?
also the
hero?
correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Yes, introduce yourself. I mean, I already knew that's what he looked like, but somehow I'm underwhelmed.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is
Why
that
does
not
his
the
outfit look
case?
like that? It's not a very Mondstadt-y outfit, is it?
It's nice to meet you again.
I mean, I guess maybe kind
We've
of ish, not
technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
He's Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, low-key, honestly.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
No, he's Minnie Durin. Shut your mouth, Albedo.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
You're still Minnie Durin. Shut your mouth.
Interesting, isn't it?
I will still whomp you,
The
kid.
first step
Don't think I
towards
won't.
blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Womp womp. You're Minnie Durin.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way,
Budget
of
me.
course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Yeah. They should have made him small. Dude, imagine. Just shrink this design down to small scale. And one, we would have had the first small dude. And two, he could have still been Minnie Durin. What the heck? The heck, Hoyo?
Paimon.
Huh? Oh my
And
god, Desk, I'm
although
sorry.
you're as mini as ever,
Getting too
I
heated.
understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Yeah, you can come up with whatever excuse you want. You're still Minnie Durin.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Little Paimon is pretty tiny, though.
You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Thank you, Llama. I agree.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
That's facts.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
That's facts.
You're absolutely right,
facts.
Miss Alma.
She's spitting.
My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
No, she died.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
Honestly, why didn't they make him a 4-star? Then more people could get him. And he is such a side character. Like, why couldn't he be a 4-star?
It's getting crowded here.
It's so sad.
I'll go grab some chairs.
If this was like 3 Genshin versions ago, you know, he would have been a 4-star. But they've gotten more greedy as time goes on.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
There's no denying
I'll whip
that.
some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Like, if it was
It's been a
still Meet
pleasure,
Hoyo
everyone.
and not Hoyoverse,
But
dude,
this is where I'll say goodbye.
he would have been a 4-star.
We really
That's all I'm saying.
appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
He's gonna stop him, yeah.
I understand. Wow.
But then how do you explain
Bye
Zenless,
for
which is
now,
doing
Harlequina.
terribly? And then they're still not being stopped.
This place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Chicken butt?
We might not fit all these people in.
What? No way.
Are you
The
saying
one
we're
and
about to
only?
run out of chairs?
That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Chicken butt. I can't believe it. If you had asked me to guess what, that would have been the last thing I ever would have said. Speaking of chickens, Durin's kind of a mini chicken if you think about it. He's kind of a chicken. What is a dragon if not just a chicken? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I knew he'd be here, but
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
First of all, look how small he looks next to Varka. Second, look how dumb he looks next to Varka. He's so ugly. He's so ugly.
Though it looks like we have another new face.
Look at how ugly
Someone
he
else
is in
managed to
comparison.
rope in a
Oh my
colleague
god, that's
too?
just embarrassing.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Yeah, nice to see you too, buddy.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Are you sure?
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking
You
to someone
understood the chicken
important.
crossing the road? Haven't I talked about the chicken crossing a road joke before? The joke is that there is no joke. That's it. That's all there is to it. What do you mean you just understood it? What do you... There's... Are you an alien? Are you from outer space? Are you okay? Do you need a pat on the head or something? I don't know how to respond to this. What do you mean, don't tell me you don't know? Why did the chicken cross to the road? To get to the other side. Unless you're talking about a different chicken joke, it's an anti-joke. That's the whole point of it. I would know. I'm kind of like the anti-joke guy. And 90% of my jokes are not...
Let's
are
hear
like
what he has to say.
exactly that. Are you good?
Note to self. Once
Or is this
Paimon
just
knows
another one of
name,
your
the rest
famous
the world will
gaslighting
soon
attempts?
follow.
I would believe that.
When he comes looking for us,
What did you just say? Paimon knows your name. The rest of the world will see. Yeah, okay.
Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say
Yep,
that the
okay.
Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Is
that?
he being sarcastic?
He isn't. No, he means it. He definitely means
He's
that.
your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Like, he looks good, but it's just not what I would expect from a dragon baby, you know? Why he's so edgy? How would he have ended up in these clothes? It just doesn't seem right. Something about it is just not correct. I don't know. What is it? I don't know.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
That's true.
You're ahead of the game already.
Is he?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
She's probably sleeping.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such
He's not a
circumstances.
girl.
Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Okay.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say?
Sure.
You have an
That's an
unrivaled
interesting way to
ability
look
to
at it.
garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Okay.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
This is a weird collection of people. Dainsleif is an immortal guy from an ancient civilization. Flynn's is a thing. Some sort of... I forget what he's called. Some sort of spirit of some sort. Columbina's a moon goddess. Durin's a dragon. Albedo ain't even a real human. Traveler ain't from here either. Paimon, nobody knows what her deal is. And then there's Varka. Varka's actually just a normal guy. I mean, not a normal guy. He's pretty extraordinary, but he is just a dude. It just... He's just... yeah, alright. Uh-huh. You think Varka can sense how odd the vibes are in this room? Does he
Feel free to
realize
chat
how
amongst
he's the
yourselves.
odd one out here?
We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
That must be weird for him. I hope I hope he's not uncomfortable, honestly.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Okay, that was a fantastic conversation. I'm really glad that I listened to that. Okay.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Probably a lot of things, but you're not gonna let me, so I don't know why I'm even bothering.
Starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Okay, so now you're making jokes? You think you're funny now?
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Paimon.
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Why are you being so friendly and normal?
Okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, so now we're all buddy-buddy? Sure. Alright. Fine. 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 Fine, yeah. Stab. Look at him. Look at him.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I like that he's wearing knee pads. Well, I guess it's more like an armor than pad. Because a lot of the men in this game just wear really, really tall boots for some reason. If he was just wearing those and he didn't have the armor, yeah. I feel like it just wouldn't look as good. That was a good decision, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
I don't know if he's the best guy to swear on, but you know what? Actually, I would trust him to keep a secret.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Yeah, if one of you goes down, you both go down. True homies. Also, how did he figure that out? He'd have to know what... Varka's a smart guy. Okay. I'll just take it at face value. Varka's a big smarty pants. Emphasis on big. And pants.
Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
Yeah, what about Yehoda? Based Varka?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Why didn't you just send her to give us the update?
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Nope, Varka didn't say anything.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night.
Frog
It's
mention.
like they're putting on a concert in the
Let's
background.
go. Dude, look at him. Look at that guy. Look at that dude. That's a good looking frog, actually. You know, I haven't really taken time to appreciate the frogs in this game.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking
Goddamn
before
Steve.
so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
And here I thought I had a generic name, but no. Steve puts me to shame.
First up,
clearly.
we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
That's not Mr. Dern, that's Minnie Dern, please and thank you.
Next up, we
Let's get
have
it
the
right.
Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so
That's
I'll
facts.
spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Okay, Varka, no need for that much buttering up.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yeah, but like in terms of combat prowess, I feel like maybe we might need more.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Why, here's a question. Why are big buff swordsmen, why are they always asymmetrical? Like 90% of big buff swordsmen only have one pauldron, and they're always covering up one arm and not the other one. Like, I kind of get it. You only, well, no, actually. Technically, his sword is a two-handed sword. He's just, in fact, that goes with most of them. Most of them are using two-handed swords. They're just doing so with one arm. But regardless, if you're using a sword with one arm, yeah, you want to protect that arm, but wouldn't you also want protection on your free hand? Just an idea? Because having a sword is great, but having a sword and a shield, or at least something that can take a hit,
You
kind
think
of
I
way
haven't got
better in
enough
every
on my
single way.
hands as it is.
Why would you not
Who's
protect your
looking
free
for me
arm, if
now?
anything? Your sword arm has a sword in it to protect it. Your free arm has nothing. What? These guys are all dumb.
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
But seriously, why is that
I have a commission for you.
why is that a thing? There's got to be an underlying reason to that design.
And you are?
And I don't think I get it.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions.
Genuinely.
But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Oh no, he's just part
In
zombie.
any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
Mm-hmm, sure.
My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise,
Yeah, honestly, Genshin should kill more
Horoptatyr,
people.
who sought limitless knowledge.
Even if they're just like inventing NPCs to kill, or like exploding nameless towns. I don't know. I feel like it could help a little bit.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
I mean, honestly, if she could, it wouldn't be the first time they killed off a Fatui Harbinger.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes.
Okay, I had to
and
look this up
cast
to make
him
sure I
into the
wasn't crazy.
dungeons.
Yeah, I thought Rhindaughter was a witch, so I was confused as to why it was one of the 5 sinners, but both. They're both. She's both. Somehow that hadn't clicked until now. Huh. Huh. Okay.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him.
Get on with it then,
Sounds
bud.
pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
All right, Flynn's cracking jokes.
Enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Why are you speaking? Out of nowhere.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Of course.
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rayhir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
She's still wearing that thing that Dory gave her.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
That's based. Love that guy. I'm distracted by that Rhine thing because she hasn't been presented as a villain.
How this plays out.
And then she is one of the 5 sinners. And then she became one of the witches, who are all very weird. And I guess Rhine did do some questionable things, but like, the rest of the sinners are basically evil. What's her deal?
I have faith in
I'm
you,
confused.
Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very
How does
end.
someone wind up with unlimited abyssal power and not be evil?
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is
She made evil
insufficient?
thing. I mean, yeah, I guess she did make that one dragon that one time.
This isn't about the money.
But we redeemed that dude when
I
we
can sense that you've
got
got
Mini
a
Dern
deep-seated
going.
distaste for Rayhir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look at them getting along so well.
It's an
like
interesting
2 peas in a pod.
idea. They're probably never going to expand much on her, though, so kind of lame.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
I love Flynn's. I wish I had gotten a Flynn's.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my
And yet, you
shoulders.
still have that little thing from Dory. So clearly, you are already intending to help us, and I think you're just playing everyone right now.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
I will say, I don't have any problems with his asymmetrical design. It's just funny to point out that big Claymore dudes always seem to do that. I like that his gloves are more or less the same. Like, one is fingerless and whatnot, and one is... They have the same base, okay? They're a little different, they have the same base. I don't understand what's going on with his right sleeve, though. His left sleeve. It's clearly not the same as his right sleeve. Who's making the clothes in this place?
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of
Tibet
the
tailors
funniest
are the
things I've
weirdest
heard in a
people ever.
while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Okay. Alright. Yehoda's gonna be there, 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 Yehoda's gonna be there. Yehoda's gonna be there. Doo-dah. Check the message board. What the heck is this? What? Where did this come from? This wasn't here before. Why is Guming here? Bro got materials from Yehoda? Okay. Cat, don't be taking pictures of this. This is confidential.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
Yeah.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment.
Sure.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
All right.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please,
Okay,
take
now
a
give
seat.
Paimon a gun. She's gotta have something. Come on.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were.
Does
all the
Yehoda
same.
not get a chair?
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good.
You're such a killjoy.
Wait, incense. No, that's the Traveler's one weakness. No, we can't do that.
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too.
Okay, do you get a chair, though, Yehoda?
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise, 100%.
All right. Let your whole body relax. Close your eyes.
Yehoda's just gonna do this standing? Damn. She's kind of a legend. Just kind of. Just like a little bit. Ooh, let me play as Yehoda instead of Nefer. Damn it.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Why would you keep your secrets in your office? Your work secrets and your personal secrets. Those should be separate.
A file tucked inside a folder. It's... But at this stage, I have no idea.
Dear breakfast shop owner, why...
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Damn, they
Please,
had
hear me
records?
out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
I believe you.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
I'm just...
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
And what you saw the first time you were in here. Are you paying attention? Why do I feel like I've been in this exact room before?
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Aw.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Must be. Odds that she ends
He
up
looks
dying.
even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
This is
Has
weird.
maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Right.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Wait, he was a teacher.
Has been observed
Yeah,
making
keep that one
contact
alive.
with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized.
Or not.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Am I supposed to feel bad for this guy?
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact
Oh,
with
the
other
next one has that
descendants during
hairstyle.
the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Female, 13. Occupation, none.
Okay, no child
Orphan
labor in
and
Conroy.
confirmed
Good to know.
Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
I don't wanna. You weren't gonna say anything? Yes, you were. We all know you were. Yeah, am I supposed to feel bad for this guy? Because, like, even if he didn't choose this life, he is still continuing to partake in it. Like, get a different job, dude. Run away. I don't know. I get you have a girlfriend, but you can run away with her. If you're like an assassin, pretty sure you can get away, is all I'm saying.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
What? No.
Neutralized on...
No.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I was gonna say, why are they all orphans? But, I think that question kind of answers itself. Come on, dude. We still got more papers.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
Speedrun?
The remaining weaklings will be increased.
If I get the right angle, can I just press the button? Yes. Let's go. No! I'm getting through this stack.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
They wouldn't.
Assuming, of course...
Well, they would, I guess.
...that they were aware of all the facts.
I was almost through. I should have kept spamming the button. I could have made it through the stack. Damn it. Gah. Man. I mean, like, I almost feel bad for him, but, like, he resigned himself to his fate. He didn't even try. He put in no effort.
Mr. Vedelfnir?
He just was like, yep,
It's been quite
this is
some
it.
time
There's
since
nothing I
we
can do
last
about it.
met.
Revier.
And then that
I
fact
trust
drove
you're
him
here
crazy.
because you have something
His
important
complete
to
lack of
discuss.
ambition. He was the exact opposite of all the other sinners, from as much as I know. All of them had grand ambitions. He had nothing.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was
Like,
only
even
a
his
matter
wife,
of time before you came looking
even
for
his,
me.
his marriage, the one thing he seems to actually, like, care about, even that he's not putting any damn effort into. He hasn't told her what he does.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
I mean, this king came from a coup? This new dynasty is the result of a coup that seemingly happened for no reason, and is now actively executing the previous believers? So I think we've already fallen into the latter here.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait, what the heck? Why am I allowed to use my skills now?
Can't hide the truth.
What the heck was that? Yo, she kicks? What? What? Wait, where'd she learn that move from? Did she steal that from Xingqiu? Because you need a sword if you're going to use that move, you silly goose. Why did nobody tell me she was kicking?
No more lies.
What? What is this? Special charged attack? Oh no. Wait, her little pyramid has a cat on it. That's not a cat, that's a... Well, it is a cat, but it's that type of cat.
It all adds up.
Go that way. Stupid walls, get out of the way. Damn.
No more lies. It all adds up.
She out here showing off like she's a Zenless character. What the heck?
Wait,
That's not fair.
hear me out. This time we finally got a clear
already
look.
saw this
His
part.
name is Rayrir, and he
Oh,
claims
Rayrir.
to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Whoa, plot
The
twist.
blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down?
No,
Why
no, I
he
do
keeps
not.
trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Clouded by powers from beyond the world? Wasn't the previous dynasty literally worshipping a shattered moon that was all corrupted by the abyss? I'm not saying that it's ironic for you to say that, but no, that is exactly what I'm saying.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
And where would the... I mean, not to try and give credit to the Vinster King, screw that guy, but, like, where would your worship of the Abyssal Moon, where would that have ended up?
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Yes.
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too.
Yeah, but is your past genocide? Is that your past? Because if not, I don't think it's as big of a deal.
Love should be built on honesty.
To be honest,
But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
Damn, she's slightly crazy too?
No matter who I have to face.
Oh, so they were made for each other. They're both insane. Great.
Huh?
Goddamn.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Not the deli.
Already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
I don't know. Kind of seems like they remembered that deli, didn't it? No consequence? No consequence? Think of all the sandwiches people are going to be missing out on now. No consequence. Despicable.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already.
I'm starting to feel like Conria deserved it.
Grows with each passing day. We're not
Call
going
me
to survive
crazy.
this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
No.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off
Freether?
wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Are they?
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Are they building up to the greatest plot twist of all time? That after, like, 4+ years of talking about how terrible the fall of Conria was, they're just gonna reveal that actually they deserved it and the gods were the good guys the whole time? Could you imagine?
Another day, another round of assassination.
Could you even imagine?
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passage.
Dory killed them all? Oh my god. That's why she had that thing. Whatever that thing was. Is she still wearing it? Ha, they were too lazy to put it on the playable model. Idiots.
You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
The way she moves is just so cool. I'm sorry, you were still in your... I stopped for like 2 minutes. Look, I fully stopped, you returned to this position, and you still follow up with the third hit? That's so sneaky. It's like if you don't move all this way through the idol, it still counts. Which is crazy? But what is the point? What is the point of that? I mean, that's cool, but it's not like this is a fighting game where you're fighting a human being that you need to trick. All of the enemies are just computers. How does this help you?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open or borders. The thing just happens to you right now. Someday it doesn't.
That won't happen.
Ever since you fell under the spell of that house, you only had you take out a handful of it.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
You know why someone didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Or because you didn't trust me? Or something else.
Oh. I'm just gonna go now.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why
Friday
do you
to
still
Sunday.
stand by him? Or
Are
does
you
it
sure?
mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide.
They posted the schedule?
Come
Okay. That's pretty concrete. Good to know. Good to know. I'll definitely watch it. Totally.
Author Thelindis.
Author Thelindis.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
What are you researching?
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Okay. One of those should have the trail. Trailer? I hardly know her. What was she researching?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
What kind of dumb question is that?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Why though, bro? They haven't even invented the GameCube yet. Like, what's the point?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
That's kind of a weak
If only
excuse.
some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
And then change the world yourself,
If
you
there really
coward.
were such a person,
He's a coward, that's
you
what
and
he
I
is.
wouldn't be standing here like this.
He's the ultimate coward. Why was my first instinct to kick the child? Well, it was in my way, to be fair. To be fair, it was in my way.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Mr. Reiko's better. He's not a coward. In fact, he's incredibly bold, incredibly brazen.
Thelindis?
He's the opposite of a coward.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice.
Even imagining my friends would back me up. Urban Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Bro, it was wrong at the beginning. Direct bloodline, it was still messed up. What?
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
He's a coward. He's a coward and a fool. He's weak. It makes sense that he got corrupted. It makes sense that he would make that decision. He's pathetic.
No more lies.
Triple Gaffy? That's crazy.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful.
Also, he
No
said
one will
everyone
know I
down
was
here. So are they living in like a weird underground part of Conria?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Yeah, why are you guys
Go
underground?
on living.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
I don't know.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Am I supposed to see this as a redemption arc? After Bro's already murdered how many people? For no good reason?
The dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Why are they underground?
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Why aren't I underground?
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And...
Fair enough.
No answer.
I can't argue with that.
He's like a ghost. Always
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the
The
Crimson
sun
Moon.
is cringe, we don't need it.
And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
Surely nobody feels bad for Rerir,
This guy
right?
kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
What do you mean by that?
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces
What is
together.
that? What do you got there?
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction.
What are you doing?
Part simulation, part reasoning. But it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
What? Please be a cutscene. I'm tired of dialogue. I can only do so much reading, man. Even though it's being read to me, still gotta read it, you know? At the same time. What? Am I playing a game?
Rerir, are you there?
I am playing a game. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Alright.
Dane? What's wrong?
I'm on board.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the
You'll
Lindis
do
is still over at the
what?
Universitas. I'll need to...
Alright then, but make it quick.
Yeah, leave her a note. Hurry up.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Big trouble. Where is this big trouble taking place? Thoughts? Does not consume any action points. Okay. I can't see. I can see. Whee. Huh. I like this. But so far, there's no way to fail. Well, actually, I guess you could have failed in that first room if you were really dumb and tried to go for the other one.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Right,
When men and
go
women
on.
of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear
Men and
Conrad.
women of ambition, and you're gonna bring Mr. Trying to think of something funny to call him. Okay, I don't have anything funny, but you're really gonna bring Rerir in here?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
That's a sick sword? Hello? Give that to me right now?
You might ask your
I
blade
want that?
same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is
They
that
better make that a weapon.
Certology only strikes
They better
when
make
it
that
has
a...
an unfair
If they don't make that a weapon,
advantage.
I'm gonna cry.
If this is your way of offering me
I
replacement
have a feeling I'm
limbs,
gonna be crying.
believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Why would Certology care? All he cared about is being strong. Right?
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
And who are you?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment.
Could you add one
and
more
by
V
far the
on there,
most
please?
favored among the four. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
No, that's a P.
Like everything else in life.
You were close,
it
but not
comes with
quite.
pros
Actually,
and cons.
looking at a keyboard, no, you were nowhere close. Try again.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it
Was an emergency. Yeah.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Certology, Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
I mean...
Nothing personal, of course.
I guess technically I've got 6 Vs now.
Surprised that
Thank
you
you.
remember me.
Thank you.
You're clearly
Good
a
game.
person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
That's an interesting way to say he tore his eyes out, but okay.
Vedafenir in prison?
Honestly, skill issue on your part.
I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Dainsleif. Was the whole genocide thing, was that the conduct of a wise ruler? Just curious as to where you stand on that part.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's
Like Dane didn't care until he was affected personally?
I'm sure it wasn't what
Dane,
he
are you a
wanted to
bad
hear,
person
but
this
if he
whole
won't
time?
take counsel even from the visionary? The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Yes,
The
obviously.
chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Ooh, real puzzle time? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh wait. Oh, this one's gonna make me look dumb, isn't it?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when you have more action points needed. Okay. Oh, and you do take their space. Okay. Alright. Do I want to fight this guy? I'd have to go back and forth. I'm trying to get over there. I could just skip them, couldn't I? I could just skip them. Do I need to fight them? Is there any point in fighting them? 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, that would still leave me with... Oh. Oh, I see the problem. These add points, right? They don't set points? No, they do set points. I told you I was gonna lose. I did tell you I was gonna lose. I should have stuck with my original plan. Wait, I get to go back here? It was a checkpoint? Well, now I feel like I cheated. I feel like I just cheated. That felt like cheating. So what? I cheated, big deal.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental
What is the research
purposes.
subject?
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow.
Okay.
Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Sure.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
Great.
The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research.
Of course it did.
Which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Ooh, stymied, good word.
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Yeah, Starmie, yeah.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Easiest game ever made.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
You know, honestly, Delindis, I think you and Rerir are both terrible people, actually.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
I'm kind of glad to know that
Keep
she's
it
not
safe.
a true blood Conjuring, because that means she didn't survive this.
What?
She didn't have
A
immortality.
piece
She
of the
died.
moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
You don't own the moon, man.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
How do I delete a message? You can't delete. I feel like I could. Well, I mean, I know I can unpin. You can't win there. What does purge 1 second mean? Is that like... I don't know what purging means in Twitch terms.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Mm-hmm. You were kind of right, I guess. Good for you, I suppose. Okay. Oh. We have to fight? Okay. Which way do I want to go? You know what? Let's go the roundabout way this time. Pinning the message was the only reason I was able to delete it. You played yourself. Wait, no. I almost... No. What? I thought I could... Stop it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. We only do funny memes here. Thank you very much.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
We don't do garbage doo-doo
Sir
memes,
Dainsleif,
okay?
what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
That's true.
He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Yeah, join us.
It's showtime.
Stop
Dan and
it.
his group will handle the troops in the palace.
Don't.
Then Hrabta
I'll
Tir
ban
and
it.
Rindar
I'll
will
ban the
disarm
term.
security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Justice, Dainsleif? Justice? You're a little late, buddy. Diane. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright. I'm down. Oh, I'm going that way? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? My bad. Should probably learn how to read, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I literally can't fight this guy? I'm stuck again? You stupid Dainsleif. I blame him. This is somehow his fault. But I'm still... Never mind, I'm fine. But what am I supposed to do from here? I just have to go back. So what's even the point, though? Am I dumb? If I kill that guy, then I couldn't go anywhere except for... I just had to die. Hmm.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but you can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
What about that coup?
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate
Wait, what?
hope.
The pregnant man emoji doesn't show up?
That will be
What
the
the
end
heck?
of the story. But this is
That's
not
so
the
sad.
end. It is the
I don't even know how I'd
beginning of
fix
a
that.
new chapter. There are many men of honor.
I think maybe
and
it's time
courage
for
in
new
this world,
chat
Revier.
bubbles, honestly.
But is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedaf.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save
Damn,
myself.
he's a selfish coward. He's coward
I just
Andy.
can't do
How
it.
can you
You
suck
see
this
a
bad?
broader picture of the future than I.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more. You show me disaster.
Damn.
You won't show me how to avoid it?
Alright.
Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Honestly, I guess if... Yeah. Okay.
So, you hear it too. The voice that
If his
steals
girlfriend was a
your
cat
mind,
girl, I could maybe
gains
see
your
it being you.
trust and it turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Can you guys get to the part where you become the
Vedafilnir
sinners?
just broke
please?
into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
Get to the part where you... How do you guys... How do you end up
Thank you
abyssal?
for setting
How does
me
that
free.
happen?
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head...
The Universitas.
Oh, all of a sudden he can move?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it.
Ooh, big chest. Little chest.
Monsters? Is this Rhine Daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
What the heck are these doing?
No more lies.
What are those?
Buckle up.
What?
Warning, core temperature rising. Cleanup sequence.
Shower me with praise!
They don't even do anything. They're just sitting there. What do they do? I don't know how this works.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Yeah, so maybe have these thoughts while you're on the move. I don't know. It's a crazy little idea I had.
Accelerating.
Defeat all the monsters? Easy. Easy. Whoa, camera guy. Oops. I'm stuck. So, what exactly do I do about this? Help? What do I do?
The mystery unravels.
That didn't help.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh, I hit them. Oh. I can't quite escape, but I can hit them.
No more lies.
Oh, never mind. Now I can't hit them anymore. Oh, wait there. Kill me. If I can hit you, surely you can hit me.
Can't hide the truth.
If I could get Farina back here,
It all adds up.
I might be able to do a tiny bit more damage, but I can't switch out. I know. If I can just kill them,
No
I'm
more
free.
lies.
They've like given up on me. It's like they know they can't reach me. Wait, maybe I can break through this rock. Hold on.
It all adds up.
I cannot break through that rock. Come back. Let me out.
Can't hide the truth.
Got him. Got him.
No more lies.
Damn it.
Can't hide the truth.
Come back. I can't even jump. I'm so stuck. Maybe I can use a gadget of some sort to get me out of here. Maybe this will give me height. Cannot use in domains. Well. Oh, but I can use this one? Nope. Because I'm not gliding. That's a gliding one. Isn't there a... No, that doesn't matter. I can't use these during combat anyway. If I could just switch to Dia. Monster Hunter Arknight collab. Why? There's not even like an unstuck button in this game.
It all adds up.
Let me out. The little one's not getting close enough to me anymore. He's stuck behind that branch. Even if I killed this big one, I think I'm still screwed. And he also hasn't taken, like, no damage this entire time, so... I might just be screwed here. How has the game not noticed that I'm stuck yet?
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Get me. This is considered an aim. Maybe I can aim my way out of here. Is there an item I can eat to die? Is there an item that damages me? Can't use an instrument in domains. Wait, what if I do a test run? It didn't warn me that it was going to kick me out, so after this test run, it'll just put me right back in, right? 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 Right?
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, it's the charged attack that you... Oh!
No more lies.
Wait, that's so fun.
Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
Can I watch that 100,000 times, please? Can we get a super ultra slow-mo on that? By any chance? Would that be possible? Diona! What? What are you doing here? Why is Diona part of this? She doesn't help in this trial at all. What?
Look at you, Fooddown.
Oh, did you just give me a random bow? Is that why?
One heart, we pray.
It all adds up.
Or did they do that because Nefer likes cats? Is that why? Is that the true reason? Huh?
No more lies.
I mean, it's obviously because I need a random bow for these robots, but like, I'm gonna pretend it's just because Nefer likes cats.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
I only have 4 of those at a time.
Can't hide the truth.
It doesn't feel like a lot.
Seek within. Absurd. No more lies.
She's not doing as much damage as I expected.
For the everlasting forest.
You can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Cat candy? Well, I mean, Diona randomly showed up in the trial run. That's kind of insane. Is it going to spawn me back exactly in the death plane where I was already? Or is it going to make me restart? Either of those is terrible. It's not gonna make me go
Parties are
through it all again, though, right? Right? No, it put me in the domain. It's putting me right into the domain, right? That's what's happening? That's what's happening, right? 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 Right?
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
No, I should bring a healer, actually. That would make more sense. Funny Baiju? Funny Chi-Chi? No, that seems like a bad idea.
I will protect you.
Please put me in the domain. Please do not make me do everything again. Oh, thank God. There are checkpoints. Hallelujah, there's checkpoints.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
It all falls into place.
I kind of want Nefer now. Damn it.
Allegedly, but if they were ever gonna...
Help, help, hold on. All of a sudden, I'm a hero.
That sounded
All of a
like
sudden.
What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Okay, this time, I'm gonna not fall into a crevice of doom. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. I think it's a good idea. Don't fall into the crevice of doom. Don't fall into the crevice of doom. Why is it kind of forcing me into the crevice of doom here? What the heck was that about? Sorry, was that not the way I was supposed to go? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not stuck in the crevice of doom this time, so that's good.
Ah, may I present?
Ultimatum protocol.
Good luck! Ding dong water bomb!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Okay, see, now we're cooking.
Can't hide the truth.
See, now we're cooking.
Except cleanup sequence initiate.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
The mystery unravels.
Respectfully, of course. It was a very respectful you know.
Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Goodness gracious. So now what?
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Oh yeah, that's convenient. Thank you.
Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back. Please stay back.
What's that?
Oh, cutscene.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire.
What?
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Are you stupid?
Just... No, don't do it!
In what universe could you have misinterpreted this as him coming to kill you? Is Thalindis the dumbest Genshin character?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
That's fact.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Okay, so Mr. Whatever his name is.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Except he doesn't have his reasons. He's an idiot. Also, his girlfriend's an idiot. His girlfriend's a bigger idiot than he is.
Rerir.
Thalindis?
Literally, what was her
Were you
plan?
daydreaming?
How stupid can you be?
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Also, where'd the king go? Am I supposed to feel bad for him? He's still, like, the worst person.
I will find you. And then...
You can give me your answer.
Also, his girlfriend got sucked into some sort of abyss, so she probably isn't dead, which is lame, because, you know, Loki kind of deserves it. I think I hate the Lindis more than I hate Saradra.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster.
He created the circumstance. He and she created the circumstance. What do you mean?
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Better Fenrir, though. He definitely
I'm
foresaw
feeling
this.
a strong
This was his
sense
plan.
of
Also, Ryan Daughter,
loathing.
kind of also a bad person. No, she low-key do be a villain.
In a nutshell,
I don't know why the witches took her in.
the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
That's a weird way to put what happened, but okay.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think Conria might have deserved it. I don't know. I mean, I know it was mostly just the Mad King and his lackeys, but like, you know, at the end of the day, it was still a whole civilization built on that. And they didn't show us one Eclipse person that wasn't part of the King's place. So I don't know. Maybe the regular civilians were totally on board with this. In which case, I don't know if I feel that bad anymore. That one guy, that one guy that was Dainslow's homie.
Everyone, I'm back.
That we met back
Can I
in
get a
the
standing ovation?
the caves. That guy's still a legend, though.
How are you holding up?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
He's not a regular
as he said
nobody.
himself.
No, he's
I
not.
mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Exactly.
Yet,
Thank you, Llama.
when the catastrophe of a
Thank you,
generation
Llama.
strikes.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy.
She really is such a cat.
You were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
We're out here being funny right after all that just happened?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
She is such a cat.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it.
That is true.
Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
She's such a cat.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, what? What was that? What just happened? What?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess
Okay,
set.
so we're still in that layer, okay.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
Real.
What? Really?
Yes, really.
Yes, really.
Oh, whoa.
Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water.
I know exactly
suggest
what part of
everyone
Sumeria we're in
finds
right now.
some even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a
Malarkey.
physical sense,
She said
mentally
malarkey.
speaking, it's all real. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
A whole day? No.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I believe you. I will choose to believe you.
It all adds up.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't know exactly what part of the desert we're in. I think I'm in a fake part of the desert. No. No, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. I did know exactly
This
where we
place
were.
looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
It's not a good sign? Oh, no.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are.
Who's him?
Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Young Nefer?
Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Nefer turned baby mode? Man, this is weird. This is only like half the village. Am I crazy? The heck? Okay, maybe I don't know where I am. Maybe I'm imagining things. But that looks so familiar, right? Okay.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song.
Apepi.
I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's look...
Can we get a drawing of little
Well,
Nefer?
There's plenty of time, and I'm not going anywhere.
We got a drawing of
See
little
that
Dia.
pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warm.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Pile of stones. Me when I'm a pile of stones. I'm so funny, man. Oh my god.
Can't hide the truth.
I might be one of the funniest people of all time. Maybe. It's hard to say for sure.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
No, this is actually slightly different. This is either a different... What was it called? Aru Village? This is either a different Aru Village or like a... in the past Aru Village, or maybe just we're in a memory zone, so I guess you could say like it's just a skewed memory. I don't know. It's slightly different though. Part of it's missing.
It was just a figure of speech.
Like half of it is
the
missing.
aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
Yay.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia.
So you're
You
the
did low-key
Academia's
miss
helper
Nefer
now?
being like really cat-like.
Special ambassador, they
But
call it.
we'll ignore that.
Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Right. Sure. Hmm.
It all adds up.
Hello? Anybody here? Oh, is this that hospital?
That's our well, and you know it.
Uh-oh.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone
That's a
from
cool
chief
axe.
to thief.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Yo, are we getting a dead parent?
You're a liar and a cheat.
Yo, are we getting dead?
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Where? Where's the blood?
Corpses strewn across
Show me the blood.
ground.
Where's the blood
The
at?
wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
I'm not seeing any blood.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Eab and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Eab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Well, except for you. I mean, you lived. So, I mean, wasn't all of them. Just, you know, I want to be accurate, you know.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble
Okay, now we're in
village.
Aru village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Okay, rude for no reason.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Brother.
No mother or father?
How many times do you gotta hear it?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
You're on thin ice.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Yeah, hold on, that's true. Where's our tan Nefer skin? Please? Please? Pretty please? Make her the same color as Dia? Please? And Candace? Please? Because then they'd be the perfect trio! Nefer, you just had to go and screw it all up, man. You had to be all unique, huh? Okay. Have fun being unique, I guess. Imagine being unique. Sorry, I choose to be exactly the same as everyone else. Thank you very
have been
much.
issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Cool.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
That's a good one to pin.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do.
So what
It's
is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your
Hey,
family
this
wrote
is
to you.
before she got a vision.
Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the
Air
losers
consoles
to
go.
suffer and
Yeah,
die.
now we know how far back this was.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that
Which does
if you want to
confirm that
make
she's
it in
older
this
than Dio.
world, you have
By about as much as I would have guessed, too. I'm kind of a genius, you know? I'm kind of like the greatest reader of all time. I'm just so good at reading. Where am I going? Don't tell me I gotta take... Okay, good. I did not want to take the... Wow, it really is just a box. It's not even on a shelf, though. Oof.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed
That
mail.
box is not made of cardboard,
And
thank you very much.
probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Do you really think a letter from when you were still a kid is gonna be in that box? Still, after all these years? I don't know about that one, never. Oh, we're doing this again? Really?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about anything.
Ouch.
Who was it addressed to?
They love overusing new stuff. That is true.
I don't recognize the name.
They use it
But
too
it
much
must
and then
have
they
been a
never use it again,
Kashawar
and you're just kind of
professor.
like, what? What was the point?
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest.
Whoa, relatable.
All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles.
Wow, that happened to the
looking for
Traveler,
a
too.
branch to seek refuge on.
That's crazy.
In clinical terms, these
Dude, this
four-
doesn't matter. None of this
seems like
matters.
some. Wait, the note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding in recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with
Who sent this
educational
letter?
opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution,
Who wrote
which
this
should
letter?
go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
Damn, we really busting out the pedagogy? We really busting that one out?
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative.
Who wrote this letter?
I do hope
I
you
wanna
will
know who
give
the
some
legend is.
serious attention. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Yo, Spontamod.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad
Shout out
students
to
like me have it in this
Spontamod.
place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait.
What a coincidence.
Greetings, Halil.
Wow, look at that.
My name is...
Wow, look at
I
that.
don't know how well you...
Look at
In
that.
my tribe, learning...
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to
So
make
why
a
didn't
better...
you, though?
This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm.
Why
The
wouldn't you?
Eob and Un... I found a well belonging to the Eob.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
we
yeah.
met, you would...
Yeah, yeah.
That aside, we have no...
And why didn't this letter get to where
From
it
the
needs to be?
outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that you swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
Her claws just casually going through her hand right now. We're
And
gonna ignore
who
that.
fell for it?
We're gonna ignore that.
Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. Seems a little bit harsh to your dead father, but alright. Seems a lot harsh to your dead father, but alright.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
She's gonna forget.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
But why, though?
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back.
And yet,
No
here you
time
are
to
remembering her.
reminisce.
Good job.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Small ration. Yep, she's up there. She is up there. She is up there taking a really long nap. Just waiting for something to happen. Just waiting for some random blonde dude to show up. Why would you lie to your homie like that? Hey, okay, now this place actually is real. I know this place. This one is an actual location. Cool. Bing, bing. Sad guitar, dee 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 dee.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
So about that.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal.
Can we get to the point?
We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
And gladly.
Can we get to the
So
point?
let's indulge.
What is the point of telling me this? When does she meet Yehoda?
Chief, it's an emergency!
That's the most important part.
They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they see.
I get it. She's smart.
I am obliged.
She's tearing them apart with her brain. I know.
If there is a traitor.
I get it. There's no real traitor. Yippee. Woohoo. When does she meet Yehoda, though?
All it took was a few words, and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing
You don't even have your
feeling.
vision yet. Get to that part. How about that?
In summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Are there non-bloody wars? It's kind of a dumb phrase.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, with natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe
I know. Meet Yehoda. Get your vision. Do something. Damn. Honestly, 50 million, I'd give her the well for like one handshake. I'm not gonna lie. That would be enough. Does she have paws on the bottom of her shoes by any chance? Feels like she might. What the heck was that? Did my robot cat just get shot out of a cannon? What? Oh.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies
That's gotta
bleed
hurt.
like any others.
That's gonna leave a mark.
You're not the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
Nefer's going on her racism arc. That's crazy.
Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still
Honestly,
be alive.
some say that daggers to the knee are worse than
this
arrows,
but you
I've never been able to
couldn't do
confirm
what had
that.
to be done.
I've also never been able to deny it, though.
I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Okay, cool. You gave me her backstory. That's good. Good yippee. Cool. But I'm more curious as to her relationship with Yehoda.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
A temple? We should start running.
Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
King Deshret mentioned? I know that guy.
Oh.
Finally.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's true.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure
Yeah,
of
I already knew
obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
Yeah, so do I. Big deal.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
No. No, he is not.
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
He's kind of a
Please,
small deal.
This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery.
She knows how much she doesn't know, you know? That's
Thanks for your
she's
patience,
pretty damn
everyone.
smart then.
I'm sure it's been
Big brain
a
behavior.
lot to take in.
Yeah. It has been a lot. Maybe you could speed the story up a bit. You're allegedly in control of this place. Could we do a little bit of fast forwarding? Just maybe?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
It all adds up, dude. It's a good song though, at least. I can't tell if this is being played on a guitar or a different string instrument though. I truly cannot tell. It's gotta be a different one. The tone is too off to be a guitar. Right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Thoth.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
I don't remember that.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that. Cutscene? Okay, go ahead. Go! Sorry. That was That was respectful. Oh, cat. Wait, did you steal your cat from a temple?
It's just Ashru.
Wait, is your cat magical?
All is well?
Wait, is your... Hold on.
Typically speaking,
At the
at
key.
this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's
Best
nothing to
cutscene.
fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Oh no. Damn, bro, that's the best you could muster?
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Hi.
Speak for yourself.
Where did Dory get that thing? What even is it? It didn't do much.
How repulsive.
Oh. I don't think that triangle's gonna hold him. Dainsleif, happiest I've ever been to see you. Could I get an under the table shot? I mean, oh my goodness, that Jesus Christ. That was wild. Whoa. I like the part where she pet the cat. I think that was my favorite part of the cutscene.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Guess we're back in the real world for real this time?
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Cool, so can we just like blow that up or
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
can we just blow it up or something?
To be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Oh, you're gonna have to pay Dory big time for breaking her thing.
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how
Okay,
this came to
sure.
be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Damn, this dude had the best gifts.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Are you gonna mention the part about the dude that got a sword to his knee? Sorry, a dagger to his knee? Kitty.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background.
Durin.
I am pleased the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
Never narrates Revir's backstory to the group. Yep, yep, I'm still mad about the whole Delindus thing, because literally, what was her plan? Literally, what was her plan? She might, no, she is, not might. She's the dumbest character in this game. Delindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the portal. Oh, that's the one we stole? Cool. How did she think that would solve anything? Holy, she really is so dumb. Yeah, no, she's worse than Ceredra, for sure, easily.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
Thank you, Varka. Obviously?
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry.
Even back in the day, he was not innocent.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand
great.
witnesses.
Thank you.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
You guys are really great.
As a
at-
moon goddess yourself, do you have
Yoda's
some
still
idea
just
of where the
playing with
Moon
the
Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
Yeah, this is feeling like a Star Rail chapter,
Open at
dude.
my command, but
Especially with how bad Rerir and what's her face. How do I keep forgetting her name? Especially with how bad those two are. This is feeling like Star Rail right about now.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm
Can I
afraid
open the
this
moon?
is one mystery we
Can I
may
use
have
all
to
that
leave
moon power you've
unsolved for
given me?
now.
I
Can I just
agree.
do it?
Better to save your strength.
Can I do it?
But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Harir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no
Yehoda.
ordinary foe can touch him,
Yehoda can't focus
let
either, so
alone
she's just
tear
playing
him to
with a cat.
shreds.
I wish I had a cat.
And yet,
That'd be
the
great.
wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Why would I name my cat Jonathan?
Without the power of
And
the
why
abyss on
doesn't
his
Jonathan
side,
get to have an H
he
in it?
almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough
Also, hold
investigation.
on, wait a minute. No, wait.
Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
If there were two Conrian dynasties, the first one worshipping a tainted moon, and the second one practically just worshipping the abyss, who is considered pure-blooded Conrian in this? How was it decided who got to be cursed with immortality? Clearly not who was considered pure-blooded? People before both dynasties? What even, Conria, I'm confused now.
My pleasure, Mr.
Conria,
Albedo.
more like Confuseria.
I too hope that the information I have shared
Seriously,
today
though,
proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
How big was Conria?
It's just... when I think of the man
Are
I
there
once
multiple
knew
cities?
as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Yeah, Conria was a nation, so I guess, yeah, sure, multiple cities, totally.
My heart goes out to you.
Why was the main one
Mine
underground?
too. We could never know all the hows and
I'm
whys
assuming that
of
was the
way
main
things
one we were
are.
just hanging out in since the
The
king was
moon
there.
and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
And what about all the what? This doesn't make any sense.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Shut up, man. I'm confused now.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, take your
Mama.
time to rest.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene
Rest
to
and
nail down a
digest.
plan.
He said that like he was gonna start rapping. That was awesome. I'm confused, man. How big was Conria? Was all of it underground? Why, if so? And also...
Hey, is this a bad time?
It's never a bad
Hope
time
I
for you,
didn't
sir.
kill the conversation.
Come in, please.
No need.
Please?
Come on, let's talk outside.
No, please. No, please. Please? No, please. Come inside, please. Oh. Please?
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest.
Okay.
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Okay.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Duh.
We have to come up with a plan and take care of
Did you
him
think I
before
needed
that
to be
happens.
told that?
Honestly, my mom figured the case.
Even Paimon figured it out. Come on.
How long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
I mean...
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I guess.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice. You could have just come in our room and we would have had privacy. It's a shocking plan. Okay.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
The classic
firstly, you're not
plan
locals,
that's kept
and
secret from the
secondly,
audience.
none of us
Classic.
are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Nah, I'm in.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
And they're clearly quite important. Go ahead.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Since when are you a master tactician? You're an idiot. You're canonically a dum-dum. What do you...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Yeah, speaking of Jean, how long would it take to get some members of the Knights of Favonius in here?
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Mondstadt is kind of peaceful right now. I'm sure if we just left, like, one person there, it'd be fine. Just leave Jean there, and then, you know, the normal army. And then, like, call in Kaya and, Eula. There we go. Call in Kaya, call in Eula, you know, get your aces up here. That'll be worth something, right? Actually, I don't know what Kaya's gonna do. He's not that great. Oh.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Great question.
Ainos finally.
Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rayher and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns.
Dory's also bad.
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rayher has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
Good to know.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time.
He did choose to fight Polonia, so you know what? That makes sense.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Yes.
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
Yep.
We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
You could have just left out the first part. We know who you are.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
What kind of input was that?
Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Dude, don't let her and Klee get together. Don't let it happen. Do not let it happen. We would be seeing nukes within a day.
The Frost Moon Scions
We would have
are
nukes
behind
within
you
the
as well.
afternoon. Easily.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Why would there be
Then
objections?
it's settled.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
D-Luke is one of your contacts? Why? He's not
This plan can
that
only
special.
work if everyone does their part. Flint's and
I
I
feel like
will
Kaya would be a
absolutely
better
support it.
informant, but okay.
We shall indeed.
Plus, he's already
You'll be
a
glad you accepted our help.
slightly skeezy sort of guy.
Also, you are the
Bro, you
last
picked the
person
wrong
I
brother
expected
there.
to see here, Miss Dor.
Bad choice.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name.
No, let her say it. It's really funny.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
God, I
Do
love
you have
Dory.
any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Oh, really?
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down
I
the
guess that,
drain.
of course. Why am I even surprised? Of course it was Alice. Anytime something stupid pops up, it's always gonna be a stupid witch. That being said, Dory, that little trinket she gave you did not do much. So, I don't think she actually likes you that much.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
Hold on. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty insane on Dory's part. She's such a good business partner and informant that the Alice was like, we need to make sure you stay alive.
I finally got it all fully charged
A
up with
witch?
Kuvaki, and then
Of
never
all
went
people?
and used it all up at once.
Values Dory that
Never
much?
lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault.
That's insane.
I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in
That's
the pendant.
insane.
But
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now. And I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
He's such a daddy. I mean, father. He's such a father. That's what I meant to say. That is 100% what I meant to say. So, when does this end? When does this end? I was joking about how a Genshin chapter could never be as long as a Star Rail chapter, and now I'm out here just like forced to consume my own words here. This is getting insane. This is unprecedented. This is unlikely.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling?
Oh, I was born ready.
She
We
was
only
born
have 2
ready.
days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't
course
forget,
not.
when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What is that?
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Okay.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
It was him.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
You're what?
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Dory, I'm gonna be honest. I liked you from the beginning, but I was unfamiliar with your game.
Anyway,
How are you
being,
this high
it was
level?
the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case.
Oh.
Because it would involve grave danger.
Okay, so Kave is definitely at home having a stroke right now. That's great.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
I'll say it again. I don't know who decided Dory needed to be a big part of this, but I'm really glad they made that decision.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring.
This is
Whatever
rad.
happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
You know, Dory, I forgive every scam you've tried to pull on me.
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
I'm sorry.
My
Of course.
priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model. Alright, if you say I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
Yes, Lord Sangama Bay.
Oh, and
Whatever
could
you
you
say.
two help me get this stuff where it needs
I'm
to
on
be?
board. Aw, we're your favorite assistants. That's so wholesome. Jesus Christ. Does this ever end, though? Oh my god. I'm starting to think that it doesn't. Why is their drawing all nice? What the heck? What are you idiots just doing sitting over here?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
What up, Mini Durham?
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
Oh no.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul certology. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
I'm always
All
careful.
right, then. Stay safe.
Kind of. Sort of. Ish. Not really. But we can pretend. Varka! Yehoda scribble. It's so cute. Look at it.
Someone needs assistance.
I need assistance. Oh my god, Farina. When are they releasing the cat Farina skin? When's that happening? I think that'd be a good idea. You know, maybe she's playing a part in a play. And it's the part of a cat. Why not? I'll take it.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
Was that before or
Please keep
after the
them
Varka
safe.
one?
My lady,
Or is it the same event?
what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
I'm gonna put a huge asterisk on that. Farina discovers her kinky side. So she's got the lights, she's got the Numa, the Ozia, and the kinky side?
This is not a burden that we deserve
Like the
to
ghost
bear.
from Pac-Man?
But I believe that we
Who the
reap
hell
what
are
we
you?
sow in this life. So I intend to
Where did that guy
act.
come from?
I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Gentleman.
Varka, Knight of
This
Boreas.
absolute unit.
Hey, everyone.
This titan
Guess
of a man.
I should introduce myself.
This absolute behemoth.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
There was no joke there, my guy.
Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Thanks, Varka. Thank you, Varka. Can everyone say thank you, Varka? Thank you. Farina. Farina. I can't believe I have Farina. What the heck? This feels surreal. It feels like it's not actually happening. It's just, I feel like I had resigned to my fate of never having Farina. Like I had kind of just accepted it.
Something on your mind?
It feels like I've betrayed destiny or something.
Miss Columbina, was it?
But in a good way.
I believe.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from.
Why is the game still
what
calling
they
her the
mean to
Damselette?
people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
The title just isn't accurate anymore.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
I will forgive all of the confusion Conria has caused me if he just says no right now. If he just says no, I'm back in.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Honestly, that was closer to a no than a yes.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever
I'm not
the reason,
giving them the
I
credit.
remember
though.
little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
Just say yes.
You see, you're torn.
Just say yes.
Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
Which is dumb, because if you saw the things he did, you should just hate him even more, if anything.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too.
No, not me. No.
Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together.
Yes.
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it.
Well, I mean, it's never
I
too
see
late
the
to treasure
guilt that you're
something, but
feeling
okay.
now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize.
I want
for
to
making
not
you
like
worry.
her, but like sometimes she's kind of funny.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Raker of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Why is Varka all alone over there?
It's nearly
She chill?
showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others!
Oh, somebody say
They know the
showtime?
place.
Wait, which form is Farina's default appearance? I forgot. I forgot already. It's not even something I paid attention to. She was in dark mode when she showed up, right? Right? Yes. Yes. That would make more sense. Because that's when she summons her homies. That makes way more sense. Yep. See? I'm smart. I'm so smart sometimes.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Oh, you're earlier than I expected, traveler.
Hey, Blintz! Been waiting.
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Fair enough, man. White is her original form, black is the new her. Still, though, that would mean that the black is still her true form. Her true self, you know what I mean?
When
So
I
you know
was
what?
awakened by the Ratniki,
I'm still right.
I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the
Okay,
evil in
well,
this
sometimes
world.
my words don't align with what I mean, okay? I'm a human being, okay?
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
And when I said original, I meant like what she showed up as when I wished for it.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary
bully
concern
me.
was hype, but it certainly serves
Fae,
me well
he's
here
a
in
Fae.
the present.
There we go.
And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Yeah,
Looks like
yeah,
I'm not the
yeah.
first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Ah, Miss Lauma, look at you.
Did you sleep okay last
Did you
night?
sleep okay? I don't care.
I struggled to settle down at
Like
first
since you did the start.
because
Okay.
of the nerves.
Got it.
But please.
Wait, does she
I'm
actually
just
show up as
doing my
white if you
part.
haven't? That's crazy. What? Really? That's cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. Although now that I'm thinking about it, that almost sounds familiar. That's
Ino
crazy
asked
though.
me to relay a message.
Huh.
She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly
Oh, God.
using her latest invention.
Excellent.
What is her
My
latest
thanks to all
invention?
of you.
The chess set's looking a
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Not even gonna hug me before you leave? Wow, okay. Rude.
Everyone, take your positions.
This is
as
gonna
soon
sound
as
weird.
The battle starts.
I want them to give him back Dull Blade. I'm tired of seeing the prototype Rancor. It's stupid. It changed randomly out of nowhere for no reason. Okay? Dull Blade is funnier. And honestly, I don't know. I think it just makes... There's something about it that just makes more sense, you know? Something that makes more sense with the character. So give him back his Dull Blade. Stop making him use that stupid
Every
thing.
ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become
Yo, he's
the
got
authors
eye hands?
of your...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
We'll see about that, bucko. Why is Traveler in water mode? Ew, why does he have that sword instead of dull blade like a true legend? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean?
Stay on your toes.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Stop kicking me. I'm scared.
Leave this place.
I'm scared. Please stop.
Close your eyes.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
No more.
Ow.
Futile.
Ow. You're hurting me.
Observe.
Move. The moonlight betrays you.
Seek within.
Pathetic.
It all adds up. Can't hide the
So her skill has to be active for her blooms to actually
By the
exist.
frost moon of old.
That's interesting. Maybe a little bit unfortunate, actually.
Hear them down.
Be silent.
Wait, but does her skill not end when she's on field? Huh?
Observe.
Ow! You're hurting me.
It all adds up.
Futile. The moonlight betrays you.
This team has like 2 main DPSs. I'm not sure what to do with it. Do I use Flynn's or do I use Nefer? I think Flynn's does more damage, so that probably answers that.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
Ow.
The moon will protect you.
Are you sure? Oh, okay.
Here. When will it be as you foretold?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here. Do you fear the dark?
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Ow.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Futile.
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate.
He's better at kicking. He's unbeatable. He's better at kicking than I am. This is definitely just like phase 1 kind of thing, right?
Be silent.
Because,
Seek within. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
does it all add up though?
Observe. The night cometh.
Futile.
No, switch.
See you.
I'm sorry.
At the graveyard.
Wait, you just bring me back to life? Why did they make this baby move? Oh yeah, this is not the real fight. Oh, oh no. What is the real fight gonna be like then? Impossible?
It all adds up.
Gonna be like Raiden Shogun, but times 10? Is that what it's gonna be like? Are we gonna have a training arc with someone?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh yeah, Dainsel haven't even showed up yet either.
Heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Moonlight betrays you.
Oh no.
Get out of my
Oh.
sight!
His spear that he used. Great. Oh yeah. Oh great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Where are the others? Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
I don't know anything. I'm dumb. Don't worry about
Be
it.
careful what you wish for.
Don't even worry about it, man. I'm dumb.
Run or hide.
Lama!
Kinda wish they would have given me a training arc.
Silence.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there.
Yeah, they're still there.
Stick to the plan.
Power of friendship.
Remember my most important task.
What is my most important task?
If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
The moment of what, buddy? Fill me in on the plan. Ow. I'm sorry, does she not even need those balloons? She can just do it? She can just do it. I mean, the balloons add more instances of damage, clearly, but...
Water jet! The deception ends here. It all adds up. Time to go clean. No more lies.
God, Water Traveler's Burst is so useless.
Time to go clean.
It's so pointless. Ow. Am I stuck against the wall? Oh, I am. Can we go back into the center?
Your death is within my grasp.
Nuh-uh.
It all adds up.
Does it, though?
Bombs away! Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Why would they put Traveler and Nefer together? You can't get blooms going like this. Oh, give me that. Ooh, give me that. You give me that. What do I got? What do you want from me? Nope, that's not the answer. Is this just a shield?
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
If anything, I think that was easier than Raiden. That shield, you actually have to do reactions to get. This one, you just run around like it's no big deal.
It all adds up.
I think they should add more instances of damage on the floor. Make it harder. I dare you. Ow.
Your death is within my grasp.
I say make it harder as I'm getting defeated right now.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Ow.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, stand still.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
The Hydro Traveler is just pointless. Why does he even exist? Am I seriously supposed to win this?
Run, nowhere to hide.
How?
Bombs away! Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Can he do this after I swap? Is that the goal here?
Time to go clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Go! Wipe out!
No more lies.
Here, come over here. Yeah. Oh, were Nefer's special blooms, were those the result of having 2 moon people in the party? Is that why they're not showing up anymore? That's so lame, though. I need those.
There's no other way.
What are no other way than what? What was that? Yeah, I don't know why you thought that would work.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Look at Aino. Look at Aino. Look at Aino. She looks a little bit uncertain.
That means
Look at Dory!
Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the 2 of you.
Let me play as Varka. Oh god.
Nefer,
I'm dying?
your eyes are bleeding.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
No.
And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
Yeah, Rare, you're nothing but a coward.
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Cutscene. Yeah, here we go. Who's showing up this
You
time?
fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Yo, blood kind of. That's crazy.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Why hand? Don't. Alright. Sure. If you want to drool, you can drool. Fine. Well, that worked really well.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Yeah, it's pretty golden, huh? Get it? Yo, Dern's got wings.
His
Good for
power
him.
is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Oh, hey, I love that thing.
I'll join you. I can help.
I mean, sorry,
If I
Dern.
release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view.
How does that
But
work?
it won't last long.
I'm sorry, how does that work?
Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
Shouldn't it be the gold? So Lodi was the foul, this guy's the right here. It should definitely be the gold, not just gold. Damn, he's kind of going crazy. I mean, I don't want to cheer for the bad guy, but like, he is swinging that thing around.
You use my own power against me?
Correct.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
she's cooking. Whoa, title theme music? What?
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Is that good enough?
We won.
Did we though? Did we win though? Is throwing Homie to the moon really like good enough? What's gonna just stop him from coming back? Sir Logi goes back and forth as he pleases.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
They're not actually gonna let her be blind, are they? No. I forgot her blood. I forgot her blood looked like that. That's
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
ooh, she's learning.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
How is she supposed to read her recovery plan?
I'll send full details through Yehuda. For now, just get yourself home, relax. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
Yeah, I'm still not
A
convinced
dark
of that.
cloud has been lifted from the
Yeah, I'm
skies of
still not convinced
Nordcry.
of that.
All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Yehuda, 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 Yehuda. Yehuda, 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 Yehuda.
There's something I want to let you know.
That was a necessary shot.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
Okay.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends?
Uh-huh. And then you rest, and then you wake up, and everything's terrible again? Because there's no way it was that easy? I mean, not that it was easy. It clearly wasn't easy, but, like, all things considered?
Yay! You're awake!
Finally, you're awake.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Just in my brain.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a dream.
Phew!
He's speaking.
Good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
What was even the point of putting Durin in this quest? he hasn't had anything between now and when he was given his human form. So kind
Glad
of
to
just
hear
out
you
of
didn't
nowhere that he
starve.
shows up.
How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varka and the others are organizing
Maybe.
a victory feast
Yeah,
and
that
they
could
want
work.
to celebrate with you.
Could have also just sent Mona.
He also
Or-
dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem
I
fit
don't
as a
know.
fiddle, so
Kaido? Send
guess you
Kaido.
won't be needing
Why not?
those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Like, actually, it would have made more sense with Mona. We've seen what she's capable of before. Supporting with an alchemical array, it's not her area of expertise, but, you know, the mind linking thing, I'm sure she could do something like that. She's done weirder things. I mean, I know you gotta bring Durin back eventually, but, like, this just feels like such a weird place for him.
Traveler and Paimon!
And he didn't even really do anything. Like, he was just kind of here.
Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you.
How are you feeling today?
Dead. Dead.
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
You're not a doctor.
Yep. We're here for you.
You're not a doctor.
Anything you need, just let us know.
You're literally a baby, so shut up.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up
Varka.
with you.
Varka spotted. Kind of hard not to see him when he's the size of 16 trucks put together.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you,
You
as
know,
our
Varka,
friend.
what were you doing? What was your part in the plan? Couldn't you have been fighting instead of me? I guess even if that did happen, we did get split up in the end, so there was no guaranteeing he'd stay focused on you anyway, but still, I'm just saying.
I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry. Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Thank you, Varka. But still, dude, you better show off next chapter. If you don't show off next chapter, I'm gonna be really sad. I want to see him absolutely just go sicko mode.
I see
Didn't
you've recovered.
Child say that he wanted to fight him one time? I feel like that'd be a bad idea.
You bet. Snooze his way to a full recovery.
I mean, Child lost to us.
Glad to hear it.
Bro is getting curb stomped by Varka.
A healthy body is
Like,
paramount.
is
Nothing
Child
else
stupid?
in life is possible
Yes.
without
Yes,
it.
he is. What am I even asking that for?
You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
Yeah, totally.
I'll do that.
Totally. Although now that I know how sus all of Conria's history is, the Dainsleif, I'm kind of looking at you completely differently.
Our drink recommendations?
Like, here I thought you were just like a truly noble dude. But like, you were one of the king's men, dude. You are the one that actually stayed true to your... Yeah, I just...
I'll catch up.
Dory, how could I walk right by you? I'm so sorry. Dory, I'm
Hello,
sorry?
you. Recovered from the battle?
I ran out of words.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being.
How did you get way up
we
here?
are friends, aren't we?
How did you get way up here?
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
You hate this amount of Dory? What?
Well, you
Why?
haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but...
Yay! Wow!
Her genie dude yet? Hey, they did mention him.
Historic day.
They did mention him. They said the moon power almost killed him. And that Nefer helped him out or whatever.
Hey, keep your voice
Someone
down,
helped him out.
or everyone else is gonna want in too. You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute
Like, yeah, where has he been?
nightmare.
That's true.
Okay.
He was mentioned one time. That's not enough. Bring him back.
That's more like it.
Bust him out.
Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone
Bust
and
him out.
everyone.
Bust him out, bro. Come on. Actually, she might have mentioned the lamp once, too. So that's 2 mentions, not just 1. Sorry. Let me make sure I get that right. He's been mentioned twice. That's... It's just this again? Oh, come on.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time.
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love...
I thought it would be a different conversation, but fair enough. Okay, I talked to Varka, I talked to Dory, I talked to Dainsliff even. That means you're the only one left. You're the only one left. I can't talk to you from way over here. My bad. Oh my god, Farina?
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
I guess.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest.
Nice.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to
There's a
strain your
wedding
eyes while they're
dress
still
for
heat.
Farina.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
I saw Farina, but her outfit was Arlecchino colors earlier.
Yehoda,
I was like,
could
whoa.
I borrow you for a moment?
She'd look good in any
I could
color,
do with an
though.
extra
Farina
pair
would
of
look good
hands.
in any color. I think that's a fair statement.
Oh, sure. Coming.
You're doing what?
Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I can't argue with that statement.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind. That's funny, get it? Because his chest piece was a wolf?
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Tainari?
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Oh.
He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar.
It still feels pretty harsh to blame him, but okay.
Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
That's true, I haven't heard the Ibis King. What's the Ibis King like? What's he like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
Varka's just over there.
Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Ouch.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's
I
a
guess.
prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Nefer, are you okay? I feel like you need to see a therapist. I'm gonna be honest.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
Wait, I'm allowed to agree with that? Given who's sitting in front of me, I'm not sure. I also feel like the Traveler just wouldn't agree with that.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
I feel like it's a pretty average level of kindness, but okay.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you.
Such a cat.
For the foreseeable future.
Such a cat.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control,
there are actual
the safest
cats in
play
this
is to
game that are
keep
less
calm
cat than
and
she
start
is.
monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you.
Yeah.
Very good.
They gave us her whole, backstory. And they didn't tell us how she got her vision. And they didn't tell us when she met Yehoda. Those are the 2 most interesting parts.
Oh, wait!
God.
Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Yeah, I didn't forget about that. I did not forget about that. Noise coming from the door?
Am I imagining things?
No. No, you're not imagining things. What the heck was that about? What was that about? Who's our mysterious ally? Is it the other Harbinger that's in town?
That close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Because, yeah, you slipped up and you were like, oh, the only Harbingers that are here are me and, nothing.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although,
don't tell me it's the
now
doctor.
you mention it, he hasn't bothered me
No,
in a
it couldn't be
while.
the doctor. He wouldn't help.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
Okay, well now you're making it sound like it is the
somehow
doctor.
doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Who are you talking about? Thanks for nothing. Thank you. Thank you. I guess it's our mysterious ally and whatever Fatui is hanging out here. They could be 2 different people, to be fair. Child? But like, the name doesn't hate
Lord
Child, does she?
How lovely. I must thank you for the device you provided.
Wait, does she
It was
hate
an
Child?
enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Maybe? I don't remember, actually.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
Nobody likes Child?
That's more
I
like
guess
it.
he is weak
A
and
little
annoying.
gratitude goes a long way with Lord
Fair
Sangama
enough.
Bay.
I don't think
Play
he
your
has the power to
cards right,
deflect
and
all
you
that.
might even stand a chance of becoming my
Except Blue Me,
long-term
you see the way she looks
supplier.
at him? Nothing but like, really? I actually, since I picked Aether, no, I've never actually noticed that.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
She's got terrible
investor
taste
as
in that case.
yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
I don't, unless he, I guess he could be on his training arc. Maybe he's on his training arc, and he does have the power to deflect that. But if that was the case, why would he care about the stupid statue anyway? Maybe Skirk just passed by, and it was a complete coincidence.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity?
Oh, well, I guess if Child's
time
hanging
hearing
out here,
about it.
maybe Skirk's also here. And if Child's on his training arc, then it would make sense that she would be here. And, actually, she does show up here in a, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called now.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary.
Oh my god, Varka's in the background.
Yes, I heard about that too.
Varka's being circled by Dory's hair.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Liar.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food,
Wait, I remember this.
water, and medicine. It was something I looked into.
She said this
but
before.
after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Damn.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well,
Dainsleif would disagree,
plus,
but
I'm sure
who
that
cares
life
what he
is
thinks?
much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Yeah, Dory definitely outranks her. Sorry, Never. It's just true. She's richer and wiser. There's nothing that can be done about it. It's just the way it is.
How have you been
Shout
holding
out to
up?
Dory.
Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What?
And as a good backstory. Yeah, no, Dory's great. I like Dory a lot. And this extra character development she's gotten here to really flesh her out. It's a good time for Dory fans, that's for sure.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Why is Mini Durin so
Hey,
boring?
look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Can we turn him back into a dragon?
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar
Wait,
now?
wasn't he about to like collapse or
sure
die
learned a
or
lot,
something? though?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to...
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of So, instead of looking
Let
for a
Varka
way
speak.
to overpower... For this to work, we had to analyze for added security. We prepared the
I watched
alchemical
the
array
cutscene,
absorbed
guys.
his
I know what
abyssal
happened.
power. That power enabled her to do what
Yeah, I
otherwise
watched the
What
cutscene. I
surprised
was
me
there.
was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate this. That's good stuff right there.
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar
I don't know.
performance.
Dainsleif's kind of been in
And
limbo
now,
for like 500
it's time
years.
to kick back and celebrate.
But whatever. And chapter over? That sounds like a no. That sounds like a no. Oh my god, it never ends. Whoa. We were here for a second.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aww.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
We just
Why?
walked in.
Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
There's my books and teacups on the table. Can I have some? Can I have some tea,
Oh,
though?
don't you worry about that. tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
You have an appetite?
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those
I'm sorry, you're
calculations.
sacrificing a notebook for the sake of
You
being
can
a
ignore
coaster?
those. They're just dumb scribblings.
I think that book is probably better than these tables. I don't think you
doodle
need
and
a
write in
coaster.
my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like
I love her.
daydreaming.
She's
And
awesome.
writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Spell favorite. They always do. They always do. I feel like the Genshin universe needs more therapists, though. A lot of these characters are like really close to being okay, but they're just not. They need help.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
He lived hundreds of years. I'm sorry, have you met him or not? Please clarify, because if he's lived hundreds of years ago, how old are you? How did you live this long?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Huh?
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy
like,
all
"Where'd my
his
homie go?"
manuscripts. I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
I mean, that is true.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
Please, yes, keep yapping.
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute.
These are some funny looking kids.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their heart. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee.
I think Renee is involved in a different quest.
It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation.
I haven't done this quest
His
yet.
futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
I
As I
haven't done that quest
understand,
yet.
Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
Wow, this is kind of spoilers much. That's what? Are you really? They're really just okay. Cool. Thanks, game. I guess. Well, I guess I know who the boss of that quest is.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for
That's
good.
so funny.
At long last, Renee awoke from
I
his
can't believe
deluded
that.
dream. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius?
I don't know.
His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure because I haven't done that quest, so I don't understand the nuance involved here.
Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know, man.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Yes, I would actually.
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee.
Says the book.
But after that, Alain lost his friends and family.
Yeah.
To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
So these two geniuses, they're kind of the ones that they were all worried about an apocalypse, and then they kind of were kind of the ones who caused it. That's kind of ironic and a little annoying.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect.
Because the research
were the only
institute
thing
like
that
blew
gave
up
him
or
a
whatever.
sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great.
In that other building,
It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime.
Something happened. I forget.
Once he realized
didn't do the
that
quest.
the end of his life was approaching,
The
he
point is-
finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone,
Oh.
and a human being, to see its story through to the end.
She hit Kreutz like slightly correctly, didn't she? Bro, she's hitting that word way better than Fischl would have ever hit that word.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
Rip fish. Wait, this place? That's
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work.
Okay.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, okay.
But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain.
Got it. All right. Sorry, I rescind my earlier statement. It wasn't Renee and Elaine. Not directly, anyway.
And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world.
And failed miserably in the long run.
One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire.
Where are you going with
to
this?
save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life.
Where are you going with this?
But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yeah, why not, right? If you have to save the world to save yourself, I mean, sure, why not?
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way.
Sounds like he was a pretty cool guy.
All right, tea time's over.
Okay, what was your point with all that, though?
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
What was the point? Why did you tell me all of that? Just to dunk on me for being behind on quests? Was that your goal? You just wanted to make fun of me? Okay. What am I supposed to take from that? That didn't give me much of an insight into her, because she didn't answer any of those questions. She just likes yapping? Fair enough. Nah, that's fair. Alright, I can accept that. Huh. I actually have been up there, so I wonder if she's hanging out up there. Any chance she's hanging out up there? Yay. That was a weird chapter. I feel like it had decent bones, and some things were good, but, Revier and his girlfriend suck, and are terrible, and I hate them. The last time I hated a character this much was Ceredra. That might be a little harsh to her. I think I just like these two idiots more. I'm a little confused as to what the game was trying to tell me. What did the game expect me to feel? Did they want me to feel sympathy? Or were they painting them as absolute as the trash they were? I don't know. It was a very confusing message. I'm really not sure what they were cooking there. But I hate them both and they suck. I don't think Revier we're done with him. I don't think flinging him off to the moon was probably enough. I don't think that would be enough. Wanted you to feel sad. I don't know. I don't know if they did. Especially involving his girlfriend. Because she really didn't do anything sympathetic at all. In the end, her sacrifice was dumb and made no sense. And she was complicit in a genocide the whole time. They didn't try to paint her in it. They were just like, hey, check out this idiot. So I'm confused, honestly. I don't understand. What were they cooking? I don't think they were cooking anything. These ones look better. Like, I know these are literally hers, but this one looks better. Doesn't it? Am I crazy? What does quick replace me? Whoa, what? What? I can do that? That's crazy. I'm never gonna use that. Fontaine's acknowledgement. 2 different blues? No, she's got that blue. Look. Look at her little, whatever you call that. Her little tail. Her tail, you know? Her classic Farina tail. Also, she's got some of that weird bronzy gold going on in her outfit, so that matches. I feel like it kind of seems right, but if you insist. If you insist. Even though she doesn't have any of that light blue. And that's the wrong black. And that's the wrong silver. If anything, the other ones match more, but whatever. Just give her these ones. Those are closer to the correct colors, if anything. That's the exact right type of metal color. That light blue is the same as her light blue. And, I mean, the black is the right black. Anyway, stick with those. I'll be nice. We're going to ignore this, because this still doesn't exist. Wait, her outfit's called Prima Donna. I didn't know that. I'm actually not. I've been tested. I am perfectly. My color perception is perfect. It's actually better than perfect. It's actually a little bit above average, so... Anyway. Yeah. I'm a little confused as to what the next chapter is gonna be. Recently? Yeah. What, you don't randomly get tested sometimes? Oh. Why are these two separate things? Huh. Alright. Should I do a 10 wish on Nefer? Should I do a 10 wish on Nefer? I know the answer is no. Who's next? Isn't it Durin? Stinky, smelly Durin? I don't care about him. When's Varka gonna show up? Wait, who's Durin gonna show up with? How we're getting there from here? Oh. Uh-oh.
Being too...
Durin is next update. Okay. Wait. Who's after Nefer?
Can be such a hassle.
Is it just a rerun? Well, or is it Nefer and then Durin? No, Durin's next update. You just said that. Nefer who? It's just reruns. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with there only being one new character in an update. I'm fine with that. Although I think they should probably be the second update, not the first. They should be in the second half. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Huh. Wait, those are new weapons. What the heck?
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
What else? What else? What else? Varka. I love that guy. I think that's worth noting. I think... Just want to really make sure that that is as clear as possible. Yeah. Love that guy. It's a good dude. Yep.
Add Ash. Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Wait, hold on. How is
Here is your
Sandrone still
reward.
alive? She said she was normal. So I'm assuming that means her human body is still intact. How? How did she manage that? I think you're gonna have to wait 2 more years. Like I was gonna say, if they're abandoning her little true body being a mech pilot, which I think they... Science, most likely. Well... Sure. Why not? Yeah, Varka was the best part of the update. I hate to say it. Nefer seems cool, but I can't afford to wish for her, so... I guess I just have to ignore that. Besides, do I even need Dendro? If I did, the game threw Alhaitham at me. I guess. And I've had Nahida forever. So... She farms fruits that give her 100 years to a lifespan.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Rude, first of all, but okay. I'm actually gonna do Farina's trial run because I don't remember how she works. Hold on. I'm at a loss here. I feel like they've painted Conria as a sort of good place. I thought the sinners were very separate from the actual nation, you know what I mean? But it turns out they were all high members of the king's court, basically. I don't know. Hurry up and die.
Get them! Teamwork is strength! Let my name echo in song!
Someone remind me real quick how Farina works. Because I don't remember. I did not mean... I just wanted a charged attack. I didn't mean to switch. I keep forgetting that you can't do that.
Everybody stand! Eat this! Ninjutsu!
I don't know how you died, but okay. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Trial Run. That really helped me. Appreciate that. I'm excited to see how strong Polonia gets as time goes on. That's really funny. So it's purely based on the health movement, and that's it? I imagine by herself it's not huge. So she needs characters that hurt themselves, which is a little bit annoying. Wait a minute. Can Farina make Dia good? I doubt it. Nothing will make Dia good. Ooh! Ooh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I still need one more Dia. I forgot about... Well, I need 3 more Dias, actually. I have no idea how I'm going to get them. I choose not to think about it. Can they give us another free 5-star? Please? Is that too much to ask for? Just one more free 5-star. Just one little free 5-star, you know? Please? Please?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I thought there was a button to zoom in. I don't think there is. Well, anyway, that was a weird chapter. Yeah, that was a weird chapter. But I'm glad Varka is finally actually in the game. It was beautiful to see him. I don't think the Rerir is done for yet, because that would be kind of a lame ending. And we didn't even get a funny item from it, so... this is not the Halloween stream. Silly goober. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm better than that. Also, there was a little bit of spookiness. Just like a little bit here and there. But yeah, don't worry. I got something. Probably. Just don't worry about it. Don't think about it. For now, I'm gonna go cry. Because Varka isn't playable yet. That's why I'm going to cry. That is the thing that's gonna make me cry. Yeah, I don't know. That chapter was long. It was long and exposition heavy and lore heavy and... Yet I still feel like I learned nothing. Except I was reminded how cool Sandrone is. So that's... I'll take that, I guess. And Varka, man. And Nefer, man. Nefer's kind of annoying, actually. She annoys me a little bit. She's just too prickly. She's just too mean. I don't know. Like, I know she's not a bad person, but she's just so mean. And you really just... Oh, there's not a word out of her mouth that is sincere. It's hard to deal with. Oh, Dory. I mean, Dory was obviously the second best part of the chapter. Minnie Durin was... I don't even... You might as well have not even been there. Sheesh. Arlecchino bottom of the barrel. She's not that bad. She had a whole arc and everything. She had like a whole chapter dedicated to her. It was crazy. She's still the enemy though. And I kind of hate her children, so... You know. I want to meet Money Man. I want to meet Money Man. Let me meet Money Man. Put him in. Put him in the game. They probably don't even have a model for him. They can just copy-paste the Baiju model and work off of that, I guess. Put a big coat on him. Fake brother. The fake brother. And Liney is fine? Nah, Liney sucks and is stinky. Why couldn't Lynette have been the 5-star and Liney just be a 4-star? Liney and Fremine could have been the 4 stars? Lynette the only 5-star? She's better than both of them anyway. And there wasn't another Animo character in Fontaine, was there? He stole Lynette's strength and glory. What? You can't be talking about Freminette. That guy's an idiot. He's also a 4-star. And he's stinky. Liney is the only 5-star among them. Among Us mentioned, by the way. I say we sacrifice Liney. Get rid of Freminette altogether. And just have Lynette be the only child. I mean, after all, the whole... Both Lynette and Liney would be 5 stars. Why couldn't they have still both been 5 stars? Why do 2 of them have to be 4 stars if there's 3 of them? I feel like the math is just not adding up here. Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? Even though they don't work together at all. Like, having them on the same team isn't even a good idea, but... Okay. Fine. Totally. I'm on board. I mean, I hate everyone that isn't Lynette anyway. Wouldn't it have made more sense? Lynette is, like, actually cool. And the Knave's whole story is very female-heavy. It would make more sense for Lynette to be the chosen one. But then again, another 5-star? Game's already got too many 5 stars. Would there have even been room for Lynette? Well, that's in the past anyway. Nothing you can do about it. Rest in peace, Lynette. You will be missed. Anyway, I think I'll be back either Halloween morning or Halloween night, and I'm not sure. It'll be one of those two. I don't know what I'll be doing either. I'm just kidding. Of course I know what I'd be doing. I've been planning this for 6 years. So adios for now. If everyone could like start praying that I'll get Varka at some point, I just feel like my own luck is not going to be enough. So any help will be appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And on that note, I'm going to finally say goodbye for real this time. DBD, ew, God no, ew, ugh, gross, no, ew, yuck.